uncertain and I refuse to give in. Hold on, hold on. There's a vibe in the air when the truth comes clear. You can find it here. Hold on. Make me say oh, la 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 la. You make me say oh, la 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 la. I saw you in a rainbow. You are so beautiful. And what could I do but fall in love with you? You make me say oh oh oh, la 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 la. Now when I see you, I see a rainbow, and it is so beautiful. I give myself to you. You make me say oh, la 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 la. Now everywhere I go, I see a rainbow. It is so beautiful.
Hello.
I'm in love with you. Everywhere I go, I'm in love with you.
Miami? No.
Everywhere
I'm in
I
San Diego.
go,
Yeah, it's warm out here.
I'm in love with you. Make me say oh oh oh,
Hi, how are you guys?
oh, la 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 la. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, the only.
Everywhere I go, I'm in love with you. Everywhere I go,
I'm good.
I'm
Trying to
in
put my
love.
shoes on because this ground is cold.
I saw you in a rainbow. I saw you in a rainbow.
This ground's not cold, just the shaded part is all. I don't know, Lucy. I don't know. Thinking about going to the beach instead to do my workout. But Lucy, who's at the beach? I see like one group of people at the beach. As long as I'm like on the other side of them, the whole other side of the beach, I'll be good. A little bit of a tan. I've been out in the sun for about 21 years. Hey, stop crying. It's been a long, long journey of being in the sun. About every day for the past 21 years. It's pretty crazy. Claws.
Goose underscore Frabber tipped $3. My skull queen.
Hello. God, there's so much sand in here. Lucy, stop. Be patient. Dude, she needs to be more patient. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, there's sand in my shoe. Don't want sand in my shoe. She's like, oh, I thought she was gonna lay down. I thought she was like, fuck this.
$2.50. You have a nice skull.
Jeebus. Can't get these freaking shoes on. Let me just sit down. I don't get it, man. Is that like your thing? Is that your thing? Ah, man. Workout, huh? Some days I don't want to work out. But on those days are the days you should especially work out.
World's 3 cheered X100. Rainbow, please. I'm so sorry I can't stay with you on stream. I'm married. I have to take my family. I'm never come back on your stream. I'm going to miss you.
What?
Goose underscore Frabber tipped $3.50. Elbows are fine as well.
I don't know what's going on this morning.
900.
It's too early for this. I just woke up. There's too much going on. 916 Burn 1. Thank you for oh, thanks for subscribing for the first time ever. Hi. Thank you.
Lipita cheered X100. Lucy, why are you crying? Translate woof, woo woo woof. Your IBaby Lucy love wanna play.
Oh, she does. She just wants to go play.
27 cheered X100.
Thank you, Paulette. Too much going on sitting in a chair. I'm just gonna talk about myself. I'm talking about what's going on in the chat. Bruh.
Underscore Frabber tipped $3.50. Show them elbows, please. Frowns.
Just shut up. I was gonna go to the beach, Lucy. Ruining my hopes and dreams here. Ruining it. I'm supposed to do a beach workout. No. It's so selfish of me, isn't it? Take all my stuff and run away to the beach. Never look back. Leave Lucy in the dust. I'm just kidding. That's a little bit extreme, but Actually, that's just about what I'm gonna do. Yes. I can't read. Laurie is waiting for me. She's waiting for me. She's waiting for me to do her super intense workouts. I discovered that I actually have little weights, apparently. They're right over here. I'll go look for them. Because I wanted to do one that has these little weights. Not for my arms, though. Oh, here they are. This is exactly what I was looking for. That's cool. And my metal detector. Okay. Just a bunch of random stuff down here. Hi. Yeah, they're 2 pounds each, which is good. And my ankle weights. I think I left those upstairs. Lucia. Stop. You make me so sad when you sit there like that. It's like a tradition. It's a habit that we have formed together as mother and daughter. So, can't blame her for doing that, of course. Ay, ay, ay. Type. Okay. Anyways. Okay. God, you're so annoying. Okay. Oh my God. I'm annoying. We're both annoying. All right, that makes sense. Go on. Have a blast. Oh, I unlocked it, but I didn't open it. That was my bad. My bad. I know, I did half the job. She's like, what the heck? Oh my God. I felt that sneeze coming from a mile away. Oh my goodness. It's hot today. Oh, we got a subscriber from Gator King. Gator King with the subscription. Thank you. And thank you for your Prime. For your Amazon Prime. I appreciate that. Oh my God, it's so hot out here. I feel like I need like a...
_Frapper tipped $1.
I don't know.
Can I ask why you blocked donations?
I didn't block donations. It's going through right now. All right, let's just, I don't know if we should do the beach or we should just go down here. Because Lucy's already down here. It smells like boats. It smells like, I could just smell all the boat fumes from here. I don't know what's up with all these boats also. I feel like I would feel more secluded on the beach. Because what is all of this going on? Yeah, I could see that guy. I don't know. I think it would be weirder for me to stay here than go to the beach because those people are really close. And I don't want to, like, you know, just do a workout show right in front of them. It's pretty awkward. Yeah, we should go. Dog park or dog beach. I wanted to go to dog beach. I can't go by myself though. But yeah, I do want to go to dog beach pretty bad. I miss dog beach. Dog beach is fun. Especially because I love dogs and I can see all the little doggies running around and having fun with each other, and warms my heart to see. Anyways, let me open something. Where'd Lucy go? Lucy! Oh my god. You had to do it, didn't you? Lucy! Shit. Do it, didn't you? Come on, Lucy. Come here. Look at her. Come here, Lucy. Okay, come on. Let's go. Come on. I know we just got out of here, but please, come on. Come on. She's tripping. Come on. She got her little paws wet. She thinks she's so badass. Come here. Come here, you little munchkin. Come here. Come on, let's go. Come on, good girl. Come on. Let's go. Lucy, come. Lucy, come here. Come here, Lucy. Come here, Lucy. Come here right now. Come here right now. Oh my goodness. You are gonna pay for what you've done. I'm gonna show you. Come here. Right now. She's like, but why? She knows there's no good reason. She knows it's like, it's all BS. I'm gonna guide you up the stairs. If you jump in to escape me, you have every right to be free. See what I'm doing here? It's called reverse psychology. Up the stairs. Oh, you're so cute though. Is that guy metal detecting? Oh no, he's shoveling. Yeah, what up with all these boats? They're doing like test drives or something. Oh, good girl. Lucy! I don't have the energy to pick her up. She's so heavy. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You're a good girl. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Yeah, come on. Good girl. Good girl. It's a good girl. Come here. Come here. It's okay. She just wants to hang out outside. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. She's like, I don't care. She's like, I don't care. Take me back outside. I left my phone. Got it. Let's go, get my backpack. Have I ever picked her up? I pick her up all the time, yeah. Yeah, I pick her up. A little baby. Or maybe not like a baby. More like, I pick her up more like a, I don't really know. Pick her up weird though. Like a little chicken, turkey, dog. I'm gonna catch a cold. You're gonna catch a hot, then. Just lock Lucy out. Poor Lucy. What the heck? Yay. It's fully charged. One second. I'm gonna grab my backpack because it's all like not put together. Oh, here's my blue wall. Here's how it turned out. Not bad, you know. Better than random hay wall. Hay wall, isn't that like a saying? Like going hay wall? Oh no, that's AWOL. That's when you ditch the military. That's when you ditch AWOL. Not hay wall. What the heck is that? Man, it's hot in here. It's really hot in here. What in the heck? The heater's on? That is bad. It's no good. Oh my god. Okay, I got my... Oh, I got part of the backpack. Fuck, dude. Hey, wall. Lucy, open the door. Come on. Lucy, please. I can't open it. It's okay. I could probably open it somehow. Come on. This is a weird angle. I don't know where my cell phone is. That's okay. Okay. All right. Here it is. Oh my God, it's so hot. I thought it was gonna be cold today. That's what the weather forecast said. I said it was gonna be freaking shady and cold and unforgiving and all types of messed up stuff about the weather. Oh, it's sunny over there. It's a good sign then. It's a good sign. Maybe the storms are not going to be here anymore. Maybe they're leaving for good. That would be nice. Highly doubt it. That would be really nice. All right. I got to plug all this stuff in so we could go to our stuff. Okay, there's that. This. Okay. Man, it's too hot for these leg warmers I got on. The only good storm is in Fortnite. Not even. It's not even a good storm. It's a bad storm. Hi, Lucy. Shit scares me. Thanks. I got it in OB a long time ago. Okay. It's fine. Sorry, it's a process. It's so hot outside. I don't know where my sunscreen went. Okay, there. I'm hungry. I want to buy some breakfast bars, some really delicious breakfast bars like I had before the skate park. Those are good. I love those. They do the trick. And they taste good. All around breakfast bar goals. No, I haven't had breakfast yet. I just drank coffee, which hurts my stomach. It doesn't hurt it. It just makes me really hungry when I drink my coffee. So right after I drink my coffee, I get really hungry. Is it still breakfast time? Anytime is breakfast time. It's 11 o'clock, so it's more technically considered brunch time, but I don't know. You can have breakfast whenever you want. But yeah, it's more like brunch. Like at this point, 11 o'clock, probably get like a sandwich or something. It's not like super breakfasty. We've been taking wellness juice shots. I miss taking those so much. I used to take ginger, turmeric, lemon, and pepper juice shots. They were really good. Really, really good. Lucy! D-Fox.
Underscore Fox 313 cheered Dex 198.
Thank ya. Lucy. Sandwich. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna order food before we go though. I'm trying to, trying to be proactive here. I have a nice plan, like leave, food will prepare, and then we could do our workout and just come back when the food is here. You're having spicy ramen? I went out to a ramen place last night. I didn't get any ramen though. I got a salmon poke bowl. Alright, I'm gonna order a sandwich then. From DoorDash, even though I hate DoorDash. It was alright. We have a very busy month. Starting the 20th. Because we're going to LA. I don't know if we should. The thing I'm going to is only for one day though. But since we're going to LA, should we get like a hotel there? And then do adventures over there? Depends what the weather's like though. Because the weather could be really, really crappy. And then I would not want to stay over there for an extended period of time. I am. Jersey Mike's. Turkey and provolone on wheat bread. Alright, I'm just gonna get a regular wheat bread, no mayo, lettuce, olive oil, onion, oregano, red wine vinegar, salt, tomatoes, add to cart. And then what do I want? I think I want to get like I don't know why, I just want to eat like vegetables really bad. So like, I'm just gonna get a full vegetable sandwich. That's vegetarian. That's weird. I don't even know if they have that, if that's even an option. Oh, they do. It's Swiss, provolone, and green bell peppers. Just green bell peppers? Okay, we can hang out down there while I order. And then, well, actually, no, because you're just gonna escape. Like the pizza I ordered. Yes, exactly. Wheat bread. I'm gonna get more stuff. I'm adding pickles, banana peppers, Lucy, shut your face. I love you. Can't see for shit. Dude, what does the dog want? She just wants to go out there. She wants to go roam. She wants to go roam the outside, inside the ocean. Okay. I ate the whole pizza yesterday, by the way. That was pretty impressive. Avocado. I can add avocado for $3.49. Oh my gosh. Why on earth would I do that? That's so much. Okay. Continue. Standard. That. Okay. I did it. I got the veggie. Because I'm weird. I know. Oh, I know. Oh. It's okay. I know. You're wild. Come here. Give me a hug. You bitch. An avocado shortage. Yeah, I definitely need to go to the beach to do my workout. 1, 2, 3, 4 boats just lined up here. It's not the vibe I like. I'm trying to do my workouts. There's no one at the beach. I know I could buy 3 giant avocados the size of my friggin' head for $5, or I could get a little sliver on my sandwich for $3.50. Unbelievable. Just outrageous. Damn, you must be living there. Living here? What? Yeah. Yes, I do. Oh man, I'm sore. I'm so sorry, Lucy. I'm so sorry. Please, I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. That's what I was doing. Alright, I'm gonna start my stream. Alright. Whoa. Alright, now I'm gonna switch it over here. Oh, I don't even know that my scene switching application is running. Snacks for Lucy.
X 300 snacks for Lucy.
Scooby Snacks. I'll make sure to get her a snack from you. It's not on. Alright, well, that means we must turn it on then. Let's go do that. Is that my computer? Oh, wait, no. It worked. It's freaking amazing. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, what do we need? We need a bunch of stuff. We need just a lot of things. You know how it is when we leave the house. You know how it is. Gotta get a lot of stuff together. I can't even think. This. Oh my god. This. I gotta get my ankle weights. I'm just gonna bring it inside for now. That way I can just put it on a pile, put it all in a pile and throw it in my wagon. Okay. Okay, what else? It smells like incense down here. It smells pretty good. I like incense. You guys light incense? If you put incense in front of like a galaxy light, it looks really cool. I'm just saying. If you have incense that you use regularly and you have a galaxy light, put it right in front of it and the smoke will show up in different colors. It smells like what? I don't know what it smells like. It smells like I don't know. It's got its own specific smell to it. Are we ever going to get wagon can? Wagon can. What's that? Whoa!
$100.86. Lucy,
thank you.
I love you. Rainbow January 2023.
Aw, thank you so much, Chris.
You guys making me laugh today. Peace sign, 2 hearts.
Aw, that's so sweet.
0.0709700088.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yes, that's one of my better quotes. Actually, I say that to her all the time. Boop. Thank you so much, Chris, for the $100 dono, and I hope you're doing really good today, and I hope your year so far is awesome. I hear myself in it. It's getting in my brain. Heart rate's at 120 now. Ankle weights. Yeah. Neighbors' wives. Why? There's a lot of really nice women, neighborhood women around here. Okay, we should go because the food's gonna get here probably very soon, and then I'm not gonna have any time to eat. I'm not gonna have any time to work out, and then I'm gonna have to eat. I don't know what this is doing here. So much stuff. Metal detector. Bring the metal detector for afterwards, just in case. Although I am coming home. Hey, see, hey, come here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Are you trying to escape? Your lunch break is over? I hope you had a good lunch. Hope it was delicious. Well, thank you for joining me on your lunch break. Have a good rest of your day, Chris. Fuck, I forgot my stuff again. I keep forgetting stuff. Where are my sunglasses? I don't know where those went either. I don't need the metal detector. It's like a fitness burrito. Lol. Hey! Where are you going? No! Come here, Lucy! Come here! Don't know who you're chasing. Really? Go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Come here. Come here. Get down. Oh, there's a dog washing truck right there. Come here. Lucy. I'm not gonna be able to leave. Come on, come here. She's like just staring. Poncho's pet grooming. Come on, Lucy. You wanna go? You wanna Poncho's pet grooming? Come on. Get inside. Come on. Come on. I think she just wants to pee everywhere. I think that's like her motive. To pee in as many spots as she possibly can. Come here. I got your leg. Lucy, go inside. Go inside. Can't grab her. Go inside. Go inside. She usually listens when she runs outside. She's being very disobedient right now. But then again, she's just sniffing. Go inside right now. Go, go, go. About to hop in my wagon or what? Do we use a yoga mat still? At the beach? I'll bring it. Because I really like it. Chainsaws. I love chainsaws. It's too late now. Could be. My food will get here in it says it'll arrive between 11:33 and 11:43, and it's 11:13. So you know what? I should have brought one of those like conga towels, like little thin ones. I should have one of those right now. That would be good. Never mind. I got a package from Victoria's Secret. It was delivered Threw me one. Yeah. Okay, here it is. Okay. Your shoe's untied? Your shoe's untied. Your shoe has always been untied. Whoa. Started chaos. It's hot. Should have brought water too. Oh well. I just really want to check on the package I got. Hopefully it's back here. Said it was delivered yesterday. Damn. The car's got bass. I love when cars have bass. Oh, it's here. Should we open it? Really quick. I really want to see what's inside of it. Okay, ready for an IRL unboxing? Okay. There's nothing really in here. It's just a bunch of stuff. I just wanted to see it for myself. See if it's good quality. All right. Let's go. It's still a secret. It's just a bunch of bras. They're not bikinis. So, yeah. Didn't feel the need to show you. Well, if they were bikinis, on the other hand, I would show you. I'm gonna tie my shoe now. Not because you told me it was untied. Because I just should. Okay. No other reason. Oh man, the food was just picked up.
It looks like summertime is here.
Yeah, like all the time. Food's gonna be here in like 10 minutes. What do I do? Man. Lucy just wasted so much time. I did forget my sunglasses because I think I left them upstairs. And I just am too lazy to go back. Yeah, I wish I brought them. I don't know how I'm going to go to the beach without sunglasses. It's like a very weird thing to do. I know. The food will be here in literally 10 minutes. I think we should wait. No, I think we should go home and we should wait. Because I really don't want to walk to the beach, set up all my stuff all nicely. Oh my god, and then have to go leave the beach to go get my foods. Food on the beach? Yeah, we'll eat on the beach. We'll go afterwards. My timing is not good. Oh shit. No. Oh, motherfucker. My freaking conga fell. There. Did I close this? Don't remember closing it. Okay. I did, but then I left after. I need some water. I'm gonna go get some water upstairs. Okay. Oh yeah, I need water really bad. I'm really thirsty. I hear you, Lucy. Oh, there's my glasses. These are my old glasses. I need to find my new ones. I don't know where. Gotta see the last time I wore them. I put them in a special spot or something. No, don't tease her like that. She'll think we're serious. My Pokemon battled hard. Oh! Did it. So now I have 126 coins. I mean 226 coins. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting water. So I'm thirsty as fuck. Brian, he's downstairs. I left him downstairs in my wagon. Just for a second. I'm sorry. Someone knocked my Pokemon off. That's okay. It's good because I got coins. Man, it's so hot today. Thanks, Rumax. $86. That's hotter than what I'm going through. It's even more miserable. I'm only at 68. Dang. The food is actually arriving like right now. 68's perfect. 68's actually too hot. I would prefer it to be like, I don't know, maybe like 60, 63 and fully sunny outside. Yeah, I got a sandwich. I got a vegetarian sandwich for some reason. I was like thinking I should be eating more vegetables. As many as I can. Everything I ever order, I'm just gonna order like a bunch of vegetables on it. Even if it's not the most healthy thing, I could still overpower it, maybe. I don't know. Hope to see me in the United States East. Or East Coast. I don't know when I'm gonna go to the East Coast. Definitely not now. During this time, it's very, very cold there, isn't it? It's like snowing. Don't want to go to the snow. I mean, I like the snow. I only want to go to the snow from snowboarding, though. I don't want to go just to live there. Oh, hi! She's like, can we go play? Hi! Speak. 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 She's like, what? 53 on the East Coast. That sounds gloomy. Sounds like it's just gloomy there. All right, I'm going. I'm going. I should bring a water bottle though. I was like, I wish I brought a water bottle. Now I can. It's not that hard. Put this tapestry here. Looks very nice. Anyways. Hello. Hello, hello. Ooh, it's overflowing. Okay, the DoorDash man is approaching as we speak. Let's go. And we'll eat on the beach. We'll have a nice little picnic. What, baby? She just wants my... I don't know what she wants. I don't know what you want. What do you want? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? You want more food? You're always hungry. You want to play? You want to go outside? You want to go to the beach? And see Jake? And eat some pizza? That's so mean. I'm sorry. Jake eating pizza on the beach? Jake eating pizza on the beach? Oh no. Okay, I feel so... Oh my god. I'm such a liar. I'm so sorry. I was just kidding. That's fucked up, man. Why did I do that? I should play with her a little bit. I have to actually, I'm gonna play with her. I'm gonna play with her. You know, we don't have to always do the workout first thing. Thank you. Lucy, stay inside. The Foods is here. She wants Dog Beach. I want to go to Dog Beach. Sounds fun. Oh, I left my camera outside. Should not do that. Here's mine. I can tell this one's mine. I'm bringing napkins. Okay, now we have to bring more stuff. Now I have to bring my metal detector. I thought I was gonna come back for it, but I soon realized that I'm not coming back for it. So let's just grab it. Does it fit? There. Now Lucy can't get to it. Let's go. Let's go. I have my sandwich. I have this. I have that. I have a metal detector. Okay. Oh shit. I'll come back for you, Lucy. I promise I'll come back for you. I'll come back for you. Yes, I'm prepping. I'm prepping for the sandwich to be really weird tasting and really bland, mostly, but healthy. I love you so much. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. I feel so bad. I'm a terrible mom sometimes. I'm gonna put this on the outside, not with the rest of my stuff. What is that? Ow. Oh, I found that metal detecting. That should be in my treasure chest. But it's not, and I don't want to touch it right now. The hula hoop? It's not a bad idea, actually. I just don't want to run inside again. It's crazy. Where's my sand scooper? We need the sand scooper. We need it. Oh. They're my head. Sand scooper. Where are you? I don't see it. It should be under here. Quite frankly. It should be here. Hey, Lucy. What are you doing? I don't see it. Maybe it's under the other side of the ramp. Oh, yes. That must be it. And my hula hoop's here too, which is a score. Oh, Lucy! All right. Oh, I just stepped on my butterfly clip. Ouch. That's gotta hurt. Okay, now we can go. I hope it's still hot out. It got kind of overcast. See, I knew it wasn't gonna stay sunny today, but it's not cold, it's still warm. But in general, I was just like, there's no way it's gonna be like nice, like this nice all day long. I just knew it. She's not alone. She has everyone's home. Everyone loves to play with her. She's got the whole house. She's got all her toys. Her being inside is not a real punishment. Besides, I promised her I'd play with her. And maybe not right now, but when we have a chance, when we get home, I will play with her. Okay. What are they doing? Oh, they're completely cutting down the palm trees. That's kind of sad. Those palm trees have probably been growing for the past 3 decades. Look at the Poncho's dog washing mobile. Now, how lazy do you have to be to order one of those things? Gotta be like really, you gotta really like not like your dog. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. For the washing part, it's true. But if you're also getting them a haircut and their nails trimmed, then that makes sense. There definitely is a professional who can do that. But just to wash your dog. Special dogs, like pageant dogs, like the dog pageant. Maybe. What am I pulling? Your mom. I'm just kidding. A wagon. Just kidding. That was very uncalled for. That person didn't even say anything remotely mean to me. Just that's what I'm pulling. The sun left. Wow, that's like super duper sucks. Really bad. It's still there. It's just covered in clouds. No, it's not like. Fuck. That's too bad, man. It is too bad. It was all beautiful out here. Am I pulling the wagon or is the wagon pushing me? Is the question. Yeah, see. It's just like that one layer clouds. It smells terrible over here. All that disgusting moldy seaweed all dried up and soggy at the same time. It smells bad. I see a dog staring at me. Hello. Oh, cute ponytail.
Yeah.
Dog had a little updo. If Lucy had long hair, I'd give her braids and stuff. I don't know. She had like a... Wouldn't it be cute if there was a dog who had like a horse mane? That would be really cute. That would be super majestical. Almost there. Come on, son. Give me the summer vibes. You're giving me overcast, almost summer, but not quite vibes. It's... Your friend's daughter always braids your dog's fur. Oh, put beads. The beads could be uncomfortable though. All right, we have the whole beach to ourselves though. That's nice. We should go like really close to the water. As close as we can get. The heck? Flowers. It's a nice flower. Those are all nice flowers. The heck? All to ourselves. Yay. No, the water is freezing. Man, I am hot though. I heard that the UV rays are stronger when it's overcast. I don't know exactly why, but it's what I heard. Why is that true? Probably because, I don't know.
Going swimming?
No. Are you?
I just did. It feels good.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
I recommend it.
Okay. Nice.
I like your outfit.
Thanks. Okay, I stand corrected. We have to be to ourselves and one person. You need the dude what's going on. Yeah. Alright, here's my vegetable sandwich. Uh-oh, I hope I don't get sand in it. Sandwich. It's very soggy. Looks normal. Mmm. It's good. No meat inside. I don't know why. I don't know, I'm trying to take a healthier path. Some days I just really want to eat vegetables. Like a lot of vegetables. Vegetarian, not vegan, that's true. Vegans, no dairy. No palm oil, no bee stuff. Bee stuff? What do you mean? Vegans don't eat honey? Okay. My phone brightness is broken. No! It's weird because it just keeps going really dark, like my old phone. It just goes all the way to like the darkest setting. Turn auto brightness off. It is off. That's weird. Oh, we got a hype train? Where did that come from? Oops. When did that start? Can't forget my main protein. The green bell pepper. Oh god, there's a guy there. I didn't even notice him. Where are you? Where are you? Here. Here we are. Refresh. Sign-in is required. Lies. It's got no Wi-Fi or what? There it goes. Okay, Brian's alive. He's alive. I don't know the state he's in, if he's drunk or high, but he's alive.
Delve for Insight just subscribed.
Delve for Insight. Thank you for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you so much, Delve for Insight. Welcome. Yes, the sand is part of the diet. You know, it's very good to ingest at least a gram of sand.
Just subscribed.
Thank you, Eric. I saw your name was Eric. You said hi, Rainbow. I'm Eric. Welcome. Thank you. Let me check my activity feed through this one. Stream manager. Okay. Delve for Insight, the only 100 bits. Thank you. Girls Drool, thank you so much for the 2 months. And Farmer Octopus, thank you for subscribing with Prime earlier, 2 minutes ago. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Girls Drool, 2 months. Farmer Octopus with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, the scripts.
Healy Peter just gifted 2 subs.
The only... Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Who got the subs? Okay. Azor Knight X, you got a sub. And Gundress Gun, you got a sub. And I also have a sub of my own that I'm currently eating, or currently trying to eat. It's open face now. The weirdest sandwich ever. All right. Now I'll have energy to work out. That guy's going diving right now. He's got like flippers on his hands. I don't know. Must be a merman. Fudge. No, it's Jersey Mike's. Jimmy John's and Jersey Mike's. I wonder if they're best friends or if they're enemies. If I saw that guy swimming, I would think it's a seal from afar. It really looks like a seal. That's peak male performance. Yeah, that backstroke is really effective, it looks like. Where's the hat from the iPizza? The hat? I'm not wearing a hat. What? Sun came back out a little bit. Feels good. I'm gonna put my backpack in here. Got both phones. Lay this out. Since we are on the sand, I don't think I need my yoga mat or anything like that. No, I'll probably metal detect after my workout. Have like a beach day. There's that. I might still use my knee pad cushion. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Okay. To get the sand off of it. Wow, that is cushy as heck. Yeah, tasted good. Surprised there's not more people here. Actually, no, I'm not, because it's Wednesday. People usually don't come out here on the weekdays. They're all working. And I feel like the population, the majority of people who live here are older. So they all go to work and stuff. It's Thursday? Are you sure? I thought it was Wednesday. I've seen people my age here before. are like close to my age, like in their 20s. But that was in the summertime. Weekdays, even the weekends here, you don't see a lot of people my age. Just in the summertime. Okay, the ankle weights are on. I'm ready to commence workout. Man, my phone brightness is really dark. Let me look at this one. This one's better. I should just use this phone instead, actually. Oh, shoot. Stand it up. Stand it. Phone stand's not phone standing in the sand. There. All right. Gotta find a video. I could find a video or I could do my own. Which one do you guys prefer? Do you prefer listening to an instructor or me just doing them? I don't know. I already know which ones to do. I just like the instructors because they do it for a good amount of time. Hi, puppy. It's a doggo. Yeah, they just have the time frames down is all. They're like, all right, we're gonna do this for 90 seconds, and then they just time it out. The instructor dude from yesterday, yeah, that guy was weird. I did not like that guy. I liked the video because it showed all the different squats we could do, but I just didn't like that guy talking. All right, anywho, I think I'm just gonna find a video, a quick one. Let's see what we got here in my archives. My brightness just turned back up a little bit. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Ankle weights. Or we could do the thigh and booty meat lady. She was good. I like her instructions. Gnarly though. This one's a 10-minute one. I like the 10-minute ones because you just do it and then it's over with. And then you could do another one if you want to. Ooh, a full-length video. Let's check it out. Where the thigh and the booty meet. Where it meets, not the meat. This isn't a full-length video. Kinda. Oh, here it is. I want to watch it on YouTube, not your website. Oh wow, this one got 268,000 views.
Girls.com, and recently in the Facebook community we talked about ankle weights. 5 pounds. Also, if you don't have any ankle weights, you can do this workout without any ankle weights as well, and you'll still get a great
Now
workout.
there's a family here. Okay. Let's start. Brightness turned back up.
All right, so let's get started. We're gonna come onto hands and knees. All these exercises today are gonna be on hands and knees. So we are going to have the knees right underneath the hips, and the shoulders are right above the hands.
Okay.
Start by extending one leg out behind you, lift it up so that it's parallel to the floor, and you're gonna bend the knee in and press it out. Good, bend it in and press it out. I really like to flex my foot to get that knee engaged a little bit more. You're just kicking it straight back. Think of leading with the heel and press. So we're gonna do about 15 here. Make sure you grab your pencil version of this workout.
I don't know. I don't really like how she's counting how many she's doing. I like when they just count the time. I gotta say, I'm not sold with that one. Do I track my heart rate? Yeah, you can track it too. It's right there or there. I don't know which side it's on for you, but it's somewhere. Anyways, yeah, I did not like that one. Let's find a different one. Let's see. What are you doing?
Campers Cruisers 360. Live wild and free with
Campers Cruisers 360. Are you serious right now?
squeeze and 1, 3, 2, and 1. Hold it out there. We're gonna do little kicks out there for 20, 19, 18, 17, 16,
Damn.
6, and
She's doing
5,
some like pretzel Pilates leg workout thing. I don't want to do that. Not what I'm going for. You should have seen it. Bala bangles, wrist and ankle weights. I have those. I'm getting a bunch of ads for them too. Dude, that's weird. The gold dumbbells we saw yesterday at Target, I'm getting an ad for them. That's weird, isn't it? I don't know. It's just stuff like that. It just freaks me out. Who's watching me? Are they watching me through my phone? They are, aren't they? I knew it. Oh, we're gonna do this one. All right. So, what is she doing? Oh man, she's using a freaking. She's using one of those resistance bands. Dang it. I can't find a good one anymore. You can't see her? No, you won't be able to see her on my phone. I could barely see my phone screen at all. Oh man, we have to just do this same one. I'll turn it down. We're gonna do this one though. They're tough. I wish I had some. I need to get some. I don't have any. Otherwise, I would definitely use them. That's for sure. Ooh. Okay. This is a new video from Jimra. She has a bunch of them. Skip ad. It's the same lady, but it's a different video. So, that is good.
We're going to do 15 minutes standing and 15 minutes on the floor. Let's get started. So first, let's warm it up. Go ahead, put those weights down to the side. Deep inhale. Exhale, we're going to stretch out that body. Inhale. Yes, go ahead, roll it out. Lift up the neck. Good job, you guys. Reach it over to the side. Stretch out that side. Other way. Now let's lunge it side to side. Getting into those legs. There you go.
And I'm not good at lunging. She's doing
Hold
the
it over
crab.
here to the right. Press it up and down. Warming up the hamstrings, the hip flexors, quads. Give me 4 more. 3, 2, hold it there. Open up that arm. Great, bring it down. Go ahead, side to side lunge.
I don't like stretching sometimes. Stretching's
Hold it to
freaking
the
hard.
other side. Push it up and down. Yes, make sure your knee doesn't pass the toe.
Sorry, you're on your
4
own.
more. 3, 2,
I'll do everything
and 1. Open it up.
but this part.
Bring it down. Press it up. Walk it to the center. Give me a nice, deep, wide squat.
Dude, how long is she doing this for?
Come on. 3.
No! Fudge. Okay, I found our spot. Sorry, it's hard to navigate through here on a phone.
Burn in. They're tight.
We're using little dumbbells today. Where's the...
Even with the knees, pull your belly in to keep the back supported. You got it. Wherever you are, download the Jimra app
Oh,
right in your back pocket. Let's do this. You're squeezing. Yes. So remember on a squat, you always want to push back. Squeeze out the top. There you go. Abs are tight. Belly in. So we're going to change this up and give me a 3, 2, 1 squat. You go 3, 2, 1.
oh,
3, 2, 1.
okay.
Yes. Get the glutes low, even with the knees. Pull your belly in to keep the back supported. You got it. Oh, such a beautiful view outside. Just look at that when you start.
She's outside today, so...
3, 2, 1. You got it. 3, 2, 1. Yes. 2 more. Nice.
The sand is uneven.
Now,
It's hard in the sand.
so let's use them with a squat, front kick. So, when you're doing a squat, think about sitting back. Get the glutes involved. Your quads are involved. When we do the kick, your quads are involved and your hamstrings.
She's doing my workout.
That's right. I pretend like I'm at the World Cup. Kicking that soccer ball. Let's get that goal. Let's get that win, team. Come on. 8 more. 7. 6. Practice. 5. Come on. 4. Yes. 3. 2. And 1. Now hold it down and bounce. Just bouncing here. Tiny pulses. Nice and low. Let's finish strong. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. Stay low. 3. 2. Just hold it. And release. Shake it out.
Man,
We're going to get into some curtsies.
she's wild.
So you can roll it out. If at any time
I don't know how to do a curtsy.
on your shoulders, hold it down. So we're going to rack the weights back up. You're going to give me a curtsy,
I don't know what that is.
bounce, into a kick. Like this. So you go 1, 2, 3, kick. Yes.
It goes like this.
Remember, on that curtsy, you want to make sure you get
She's like,
the knee behind the front heel. And if this is too much,
what?
you can give me a baby kick. Yes? But we're trying to get the front leg, front glute muscle of the leg that's not moving. And with the kick, we're getting the side of the leg that is moving. Yes. The leg please make it more intense. You got it. Can you give me 5 more? Arms tight. Breathing. You're burning. Ready?
I've never done this one before.
Last one. Yes. Shake it out. You should feel a little fire right here. And also right here. So now let's switch sides. So we can do it in all the same.
Switch sides. No.
And up. So a lot of times when I teach, people turn the knee up. But guess what?
What?
That's not getting the quad like I just did. I mean, that's not getting the glute. We want to get the glute, not the quad so much. They're all connected. But our focus is the booty. Yes, come on. Nice and low. The lower you go, the harder you work. Push it through. Stay strong. Okay, 1 more. We're working it. We're getting to the finish line. Come on. 6. Side out always on. Yes. 4. They help you balance on that one leg. 3. 2. 1 more. Shake it out. We got
She's not
one
messing
coming
around
your way.
today, you guys.
Gonna give you a lateral lunge, bar kick. So you're gonna go
Heart rate's not right.
and cross. The longer you step, the more work you're gonna get.
I don't know how to do a lunge, a side lunge. I never have.
Nice and controlled. If it's too much, you just want to do one at a time.
I don't know how to do that.
Ankles right now, the ankle weights. You could just be here. But if you're trying to get that brutal butt workout, you gotta fully extend that leg for 10 more.
I gotta practice those.
9.
Really gotta practice
8.
them.
Come on. Let's sit that booty back. Almost there.
No, it's at 155.
I know you're working hard. Can you give me 1 more?
I can't give you any of those. I'm sorry.
Go to the other side.
Other side.
Yes.
I'm gonna do a different workout.
That's it. Sit back.
I'm making up for it.
8. Don't let the knee pass. Sit back. Work it out. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Great work. We're gonna go into some deadlifts. Okay, so
Deadlifts.
we can do single legs.
I can do deadlifts. I can do that.
Left leg back, my right. Tilt on the hips. Just get used to it right now before we actually lift. So you're tilting. You have a slight bend. Now.
1 second. One second. Alrighty. Deadlifts.
Lift the leg.
Dude, I come to the beach all by myself. That guy's wearing a literal, like, slacks and a button-up shirt. I'm hiding behind my wagon. Wait, well, how's the lighting? Is the lighting really, there's another person right there. I don't know. I wanted to go somewhere where there's no people. That guy's literally getting changed. Okay. Gosh darn it. Gosh. I get it, it's a public beach, but there's no one here. So that just makes me inclined to come here. Now, I'm inclined to go somewhere else where there's nobody. This doesn't not look like a 1980s workout video. I know when I got dressed this morning, I was like, I literally look like I'm from the 80s. Got like the leg warmers and the prints and the neon. Not a bad thing though. Okay, we can continue.
Balance.
Oh, shoot. Ah, man, I keep trying to rewind the video, but I keep going back to my other YouTube video on accident. Do I wish I lived through the 80s? Yeah, of course.
Flip? No cap?
You know the song 1980s by Dirt Nasty?
Maximum problems. Preparation H has got
You don't need the workout? Yes, I do. Working out is good for you. Everyone should work out. Even if you're fit, you should still work out every day. I shine like Morrissey on Hennessy on Christmas Eve. Just like Morrissey, just in case. It's a good song.
Something a few feet in.
Oh,
Squeeze on the Reach for the floor. Yeah. Keep that leg in the air, turn down.
All right, we're doing deadlifts, even though
That's on the floor.
I've like never done deadlifts.
The most work, right? Tilt from the hips. Just get used to it right now before we actually.
Okay, she's doing her lunge kicks right now. Let's get ready for deadlifts. A deadlift is like this. You go down and you stand on one leg. Pretty intense.
Oh, great work. We're gonna go into some deadlifts.
Okay.
So every ankle weight. We could do single legs. So go ahead and take your left leg back, my right.
Okay.
Tilt from the hips. Just get used to it right now before we actually lift. So you're tilting, slight bend. Now, to get those ankle weights to work with you, lift the leg, balance, and squeeze.
Wow.
Tilt and squeeze. So it's not about how high you get the leg. It's about tilting from the hips. For 6 more. Leg that's on the floor. That's the one getting the most work. The other leg is also working now because it has ankle weights.
I
We're
see.
getting double the pressure, double the fun. One more. Yeah, squeeze. Right, keep that other leg back. So the main thing is to find your balance. That's what I said. Your abs are always on. So find your sweet spot where you can find the balance and lift the leg right here if you're ready for it. Focus on something a few feet in front of you. Squeeze on the up. Reach for the floor. So you don't want to look up into the TV or mirror when you're going down on these single leg deadlifts. You want to look a few feet in front of you.
Fudge. That is difficult to balance like that.
6. I know you've heard me say that. 5. 4. Keep that ear turned down. 2. 1 more.
Oh my God.
Forward and back lunges. So you're going to take it forward, pull through, and go back.
Oh.
Yes.
Forward and back lunges.
So both legs are working. As you step yes, and if you need to step into the middle, you can do that as well for balance.
The trick is
3.
to not step in the middle.
2. 1 more. Notice I'm giving a little bounce in the middle of that. All right, other side. So you go down. 1, 2, shot.
1, 2.
See how I did that?
Sand.
Try it back. I need a little bounce. Yes. There you go. Front side parallel to the floor. 6 more. Remember, you can always tap the middle if you need a break from those ankle weights. Come on, floor. Let's do this. We're almost going to our floor routine. Yeah, I know you guys think it's easy. It's not. It's brutal. Last one. Shake it out.
Okay.
I just need 20 wide stance plie squat jumps.
What?
This is really gonna burn it out.
How could she do
Here we
this?
go. 20, 19, 18, 7, come on. Fight. Fight to the end. Earn your break. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, there for 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, hold. And release.
No.
All right, you guys, go ahead and grab that mat. We're gonna take it to the floor. All right.
Okay. Damn, it's a long one. I'm not doing very good today. Probably just because I'm in the sand and it's uneven. It's hard. Look, I got camera protectors. They look cool, don't they? All right, we're doing the floor workouts. These ones will be easier on the sand since I'm not trying to balance and stuff.
Now we're going to do some floor work. We're going to start with a single leg ridges. So go ahead, take it to the floor, lie down on your back, and grab your weights. Now
Grab my weights.
It's going to make it harder than the normal single leg ridges we normally do. We have the weights and we're going to put them in our lap. You can use 1, 2, or if you don't want to use any, that's fine. Go ahead and take the leg up to me and down. Single legs.
Sand all in my face.
The weights are too much for you. You don't have to use them.
How do you keep them there?
They're just giving you an extra push in your workout.
I can't keep them there.
And by having that ankle weight on, you're getting more work too on the leg that's in the air. 4 more. 3, 2. Go ahead, push out and bring it down. Take it up, out, and down. So now we're getting some lateral work as well as leg work on the leg on the floor. So give me 6 more. Yes. 5, 4, 3. Make sure you squeeze. 1 more. Hold it up and just let it go out to the side. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Hold it in and release. Good. Go ahead, take those weights to the side. Get a little stretch because both of those legs were working this time. Bring it in. All right. Other side.
Oh, this is difficult.
So you know on the single leg bridges, it's always a leg on the floor that's getting the work, right? But
She wilding out. Hold them. Man, it's hard to hold these things in place. They're just flopping everywhere.
because we have that ankle weight on, they're both getting work. You should feel this in the back of your hamstring, your thighs, your hamstrings, your glute muscles right here should get nice and hard. Your lower back and the leg that's in the air is getting some extra work too. Squeeze on the up for 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Now hold it up. Take it
Yeah,
up to the
Princess
side.
sprinkles it really does.
Press up, side.
It's the best phone charger ever.
Down. Let's go. 8, side,
So magnetic.
down. Good.
But you have to get a magnetic
Squeeze
phone case.
those muscles. All the way up, side.
Or no phone case. If you have that type of phone.
Come on. 3, 2, and hold it out to the side. Hold it out. 10, 9, 8,
My phone is
6,
still at 83% though.
4, 3, 2, hold, and release.
But it doesn't die all
Go
day.
ahead and shake it out. Keep it here.
My phone used to die like 5 times a day. It's from Anchor. It's the brand Anchor.
When you see it in the gym with people with those big, heavy barbells on, this is helping you out right there. Air bridges are good as well, but when you have a weight, it just pops that booty out. We want to make that booty pop. 8 more. Let's go. 8, 7. Squeeze. Tap it. Make sure it's nice and hard on every limb. 4. So you know it's real, right? 2.
Oh my god.
Hold it there. Pulse. Pulse. Tiny pulses. Pulse it. Up. Up. Come on. Feel it. Are your glutes working? Yeah.
I think so.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Hold it there. And release. Ooh, that was fun. Bring the knees in. Stretch it out. Yes. All right. We're going to donkey kicks. So let's go ahead.
I'm not even in public.
Grab
I
your weight.
kind of am.
Put it behind
But there's no one here.
your knee. Hands go directly underneath
What?
the shoulders. You're gonna press it up and down. So I
Her
like to
weight.
put weight behind my knee so that I can activate the hamstring. The ankle weight also gives you a little more burn and more intensity in the workout, which is amazing. So you're working a bunch of different muscles at once. And who doesn't want to do that? Get more for your money, right? Here we go. 4, 3, 2. Now you're gonna give me a 3, 2, 1. You go 1, 2, 3, and release. So you're
How
gonna
does she hold it?
bigger and down. 8 more. Little, big, bigger.
Oh man.
Push
What
away
a
from
fail.
the floor. Good. Bigger. That's right. Little, big, bigger. Ooh, that sweat's dripping off my nose. I'm feeling this. 4 more. 3, 2. Last one. Hold it there and pulse it up. Now, if you're starting to feel this in your back, squeeze your abs more. Shouldn't feel it in your back. You should feel it in your glutes. You want to really tighten up and also your hamstring, holding that weight. For 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, hold, and release. Now you're gonna give me cross and over. So you're gonna cross
How?
to a fire hydrant. Cross, fire hydrant. Yes, that cross gets some tinier muscles in the glutes. You got it? 8, 7, 6, come on. 5, yes. 4, 3, 2. Now can you hold it up there? Singles, fire hydrants, up and down. Still holding
This
that
is
weight.
insane.
You're starting to feel something in the leg
Ow.
not moving. Center your body by shifting to the leg that is moving. 8, 7, 6, 5. Remember, you want those arms completely straight, or you can go to your elbows. But don't give me in between. Yes, 2 more. Let's finish this out. Hold it here. 20, 19, 18. 5, 4, 3, 2, hold. Squeeze that weight in. Squeeze it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, hold, and release.
That just hurts.
Sit it back. So yeah, you can go on the laterals. You can go to a side elbow. I have that front arm straight. You never.
Dude, it just hurts holding the weight in my leg. It's like she's got a hand right here. So flawlessly. I need like a, I don't know, maybe there's a special weight that's meant to go behind your knee. Maybe it's like a special design. I don't know. This is a tough one. I feel like I'm not really achieving a lot. I feel like I'm just kind of doing it. Drink a little alcohol or a little water. Drink a little what? Ocean water? It's such a vague thing. You can put the ankle weight around the knee. No, but she's got ankle weights on too. You're supposed to have the ankle weight and the other weight. She's just crazy in a good way. Use Sweet Sweat mini bands. Let me see. Sweet, I don't even know. Oh, they exist.
100, you queen in chat. Have to go sleep now. See
Okay.
you on weekends. IBabyRainbow, have a nice afternoon, evening.
Happy weekend eve. Tomorrow is Friday. I will see you soon. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Have some sweet dreams. See you soon, the only. Charging on hold. Charging will resume when iPhone returns to normal temperature. That's the last time not the last time. This is not the first time I got this notification. So the charger seems to really heat up my phone a lot. I mean, it doesn't feel that hot, but apparently it is too hot. True. What the heck? Got 2 of my Pokemons knocked out at the gym today. I am disappointed. Okay, anyways, that's so unimportant. What should we do? I don't know if I want to continue this workout thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up Sweet Sweat mini bands. Sweet Sweat, $17.95 for these. I don't know though. I want to get ones that are fabric instead of elastic plastic. What happened? Why are you guys saying no? Oh, with the Pokemon. Does streaming make my battery go faster? My battery? I have special batteries for my streaming setup. My phone, on the other hand, usually dies like within the first hour because I'm just using it so much. Reading chat, looking up stuff, watching videos. So, yeah. But I do want to get some resistance bands. I want to get some fabric ones. I'll probably buy some tonight. Ooh, that one has aliens on it. It's by Susie B Fitness. It's $15. I don't know if it's a resistance band. Oh yeah, it's an alien glute band. It's so cute. I should buy it. Anyways, good stuffs, good stuffs. Put it on the list. I don't think I can, because I think it's from like some random shop that they're not partners with or something. I've been working out with you, keeping up. Have you really? Really? Are you being honest? Are you just kidding? No, really, are you? That would be fun. Hypothetically, if I wasn't streaming and there was a girl that was doing these workouts, and I don't know, I feel like I would try to do them with her. Hypothetically. You tried some but then got lazy. You gotta push through it, dude. Chilluminati. Okay, I'll look it up. Yes, before and after pics are good. You don't realize how much work you put in until you look at your before and after pictures after a long period of time and dedication. So that's not great, Taco Bell. I don't know. Sounds pretty good to me. Calculators have solar ships that when you don't have any batteries, you can stick it under a light and it turns on. What? What if they had a solar power phone charger? I know they do, but one that just like sticks to your phone. Is that what you mean? That would be super cool. Wireless solar power bank. Oh my god. Wait, I don't think that exists. This shit does not exist. Yeah. What I'm thinking of doesn't exist. Look how gnarly this one is. It's a phone case. Solar wireless power bank. Oh, it's a power. Oh no, never mind. It's kind of cool. Not as cool as what I have though. I should go to Shark Tank. I have to invent it first though. It seems fairly easy. I just need to, I need to dissect a solar power system and take all the same mechanisms from it and make my own stick-on strip that you could just stick on your phone. And I have to make it powerful enough to charge a phone. It's a very, very, very easy stuff that could easily be done. Easy. I can do it in my sleep. I could do it on a sheep. Just kidding. That was so Dr. Seuss of me. The phone would have to be upside down, like that. Well, the trick is about mine is that it has a reflector, a very small reflector. So even if your phone is at a downwards angle, the sun will reflect into the solar charger. Do you see what I mean? It's a genius idea. No, don't take my $1 million idea. That's my idea. I swear, if I see you on Shark Tank with my idea, I'm coming after you. Uh-oh. Is it invented already? Holy. That's gigantic, though. That is not what I'm talking about at all. Look. Oops. Covers his whole backpack. Okay. If you made the appointment and you're gonna make it, I'll take 50% for it being my idea. We can become business partners. It's a lot of work. That's like so much work. Yeah, if you could do all that, happy to share. Doctor Strange, that is so old school. We're talking about new innovations here. We're talking about slick, small, compact, solar-powered batteries. Not some big clunky thing with a big wire. Paddle boarders are back. This seagull has just been sitting here for the past, since I've got here. We've just been hanging out. You can't see him. And if I point at him, it's gonna look like I'm pointing at people on their paddle boards, so I don't wanna do that. But yeah, we're just chilling. All right, 1 second. Ay. Should we metal detect? I'm down. Yeah, we could do that, or we could do a hula hoop. Or, yeah, we could do those things. Dude. I swear, I don't see any birds above me at all. I don't see a single bird. I swear. Dude, mustard just fell from the sky. Mustard or bird poo, it just landed on my arm. It's yellow stuff. I don't know, some yellow stuff just landed on my arm from this freaking sky. swear it's mustard. I feel like some airplane, some helicopter, dude was in a private helicopter, dude was eating a hot dog and he spilled some mustard out of his helicopter window. It's yellow and it's staining my skin. That's so weird. And it just fell on me. He's just like... It came from the sky, I swear. There's nothing above me. Nothing, and it's just... like, there might be a bird. I don't see a bird. Is the bird flying so high I can't even see it? Maybe. It's good luck. And good luck. Grey Poupon? It could be Grey Poupon. If it's Grey Poupon, then it's definitely good luck. Smell it? You smell it. You come here and smell my elbow. Alien pee from space. I hope so. I would be the first human to have an alien pee on me. But that's not even a cool thing to be the first human to do. Actually. But I mean, yeah, if I could say that, wouldn't be so bad. Congratulations. When you say congratulations, I just think about that fish from SpongeBob. Congratulations. Like his sarcastic blank face. Spotify. Playlist in a bottle with only 3 songs. Go away, Spotify. Oh my god. I heard aliens love 4 and 4 out. What is that? Imagine the word is in their filter dictionary. What word? Say it. Say it. I dare you. Water sports? Oh. That's all you had to say. Never mind, don't say it. A bird, was that you? She's happy. Yes, I'm happy. Out of all the spots in the whole entire universe, I'm right here, aligned. It's pretty sick. How long I've been streaming for? I don't even know.
Wayfarer_Gambit just resubscribed. For 17 months.
Oh.
17 months ago,
Oh, thank
Rainbow was
you.
trying to sit on the table because the ground was too hot and complained about how hard the tabletop was. Now she carries a soft padded cushion. Yes, success lol.
What's up, Gambit? Thank you so much for 17 months. I remember those days. I do. Those days will soon come again. It's gonna be summer, and summer is miserable. Summer is great because it's summer, but it's also miserable because it's too freaking hot outside, and there's no way to cool down except for swimming. Swimming and the mister. The mister. I miss that. I miss that thing. I can't wait to use it again. Haven't got the chance to use it lately because it's hot out to be in a bikini, but it's not hot enough to, like, you know, do water activities. Mister. Yes. Okay, we're gonna do metal detecting. We're gonna do hardcore, intense metal Oh my god, I messed up. I forgot to change the batteries. Last time, I just remembered my metal detector was dead. Oh wait. It's not dead. I don't know. Maybe I changed them without remembering because I got 2 bars. 2 out of 3 bars. That's pretty good percentage if you ask me. Weird. Yeah, last time it was at 0 bars. Maybe it was a glitch. It was a glitch. The mister, is that the thing that had the spider in it? No. That was my ab workout roller thingy. The mister mists delicious cold water into the air to cool you off. It's 2.5 pounds, not 2 pounds. That's cool. Okay, metal detecting. Metal detecting. So we've been sitting here for too long. Those cookies threw off the trajectory of my life. Altogether. Ever since the cookies, I haven't been the same. I have not been the same. I've just been tired. They just made me different. Made me more tired. I feel like I need more caffeine or something to, like, to give me energy. Before, I had, like, natural energy. Right when I woke up, I was ready to work out and ready to go. And then since the cookies, I've been not wanting to do much at all. We should go to Costco. That's where I get my wellness shots, or I can make them. It's a very simple recipe. It's just ginger, turmeric, orange juice, lemon juice, cayenne pepper, cayenne pepper, black pepper, and I think that's it. usually what I get. Are those the ones that you get, or do you get different ones? I know they have different ones. But... Ooh. See, my, it just lowered to 1 bar of battery. It could honestly die any second. Okay, we got a 36. I was gonna make a quadrant. It's gonna make it very organized, but I realized you can't pass up 36. So I'm just gonna go for it. We'll organize it afterwards. And this is cool because I can put my backpack on it. Keep the sand off. Why am I throwing my equipment? I throw everything. Honestly. Oh my god, look at that dead crab, dude. Holy fuck. It's a huge dead crab. It's very scary looking. Okay. What do you think it is? I think it's a tent stake. I'm just gonna be honest. I think it's a tent stake. Okay, let's locate exactly where we're aiming for here. Okay, so it's like right here. I was actually digging in the wrong spot. Funny thing. Funny thing. Oh, it's the shell? Dude, its legs are there. I guess you got a point though. Because the inside of it is completely gone. You could be right. Not doubting you. It does look perfectly shelled. Oh my god, shut up, Dave. Why would you make me think about that right now? Unmodded, unfriended, and blocked forever. That was weird. Come on, pinpointer. Don't make me pull out the... What the heck was that? Found it. Whatever it is, it's right here. Here it is. Here it is in all its glory. It's a glorious, glorious, beautiful, rusty... Rusty what? What do you think it is? It's a rusty something. Bottle cap, tent stake, bottle cap, tent pin, rusty nail. Good old rusty nail. Oh my god, my metal detector just died right when I was getting into it. It's a fucking disgrace. Very disappointing. It's actually not dead, but it made the noise like I'm about to die. Please help me. It's a lot of stuff. It's only a 16. This camera, if you guys were hidden under the sand and I was trying to find you, you would only be under a 16. And I might not even care. Oh! High number. High pitch beep. $24. Oh! Score. Big score, let's go. Man, it got overcast. Let's go set up that punching bag. Let's do some punching. Punch some stuff. Yo, where is what I'm looking for? In the loot box it goes. All my treasures. All right, let's make this one quick. I have to find this one. And then I have to go home because A, I gotta pee like really bad, and then B, I want to grab a little sweater, and I need to get batteries, but most importantly, I have to pee super bad. Yeah, let's just find this and go. The reason there's so much loot is because the tide washed up. not a very strong signal. Alright, let's find it. Is this even working? Shut up! I feel like it's really deep. Deep in here. I don't think I'm gonna find it with this. Oh, my exercise goal has been achieved today. Apparently. Shut up! Stop it. Sorry. It's a little rowdy today. Where the heck is it? Come on. It's not working any. I feel like you need to move back because it's interfering with my interwebs. Okay. Pinpointer sounds like a dolphin having a heart attack. Aw. It does, doesn't it? Sounds like a lot of things. Dude, I had a 36. I had a 36. Let's go slower. Let's just go slower, see if it does anything. That's so weird. Maybe it's because it was dying. It just gave me a false reading for no reason. Super whack. I'm cold. He's gonna come over with Lucy. Bring me a sweater and some batteries. And Lucy's gonna come play over here for a little bit. Yeah. The sun's not coming back out today. I don't know. Sucks, man. Sucks. still feel the sun, like the sun rays. Okay. Let's see. I don't know though, because my metal detector is acting up. I just gotta smack the life back into it. Come on, wake up. Ooh. Why is it doing that? 39. Dude. I don't know if it's working. Oh, it is working. We got a signal. Right here. And it's a 13. Let's see what a 13 brings us. Will it bring us joy or will it bring us pain? The limit is 20 grams. Grams? No, it's not grams. It's like, I don't know what the number is specifically called, but it's just a percentage, I suppose. I should move, even though I got a signal. Just give me a minute. I'll find it quick. I'll be speedy. I don't know. Found it. Found it. It's a... Oh my god, what even is this? Oh. Literally just some weird piece of metal. Okay, I'm gonna move back to my side. What do you think it is? I think it's a piece of a UFO that broke off while they were fighting intergalactic sea wolves 3 million years ago. That's the only reasonable explanation. Oh my god. Where's my treasure chest? Oh, here it is. Thing. My thing. It's called a pinpointer. Anyways. I don't care what it is. It goes in here. We have this part of the beach. Let's go this way. The seagulls are literally barking at each other. It's so cute. I've never seen anything like it. try to document. Can you see? Aw, man. Seagulls are kind of cute. I know we're so mean to them, but they're really kind of cute. Okay. Let me get my phone. Keep up. $38. I just got noting of a 38 available, and okay, that's a 12. We don't really need a 12. $21. Where'd it go? It's like right here somewhere. Okay, right here, 19. $28. Okay, got ourselves some loot. I'll move you guys over here with me. Oh, it's all hard right here. It's like a weird hard sand. I feel something. I found it. It's a weird ass tent stake. This one bends. Put it in my loot box. This time. I wonder if that's all there was. Could be. It's pretty long, so it's probably it. Oh my god, what is this thing's problem? Hey Tuna Time, what's up? How you doing today? The big ass tire tracks indicate sand compressed by a truck. Haha, yes. Yes indeed, it looked like some maniac drove down this road with their super illegal monster truck. Tonight at night? That's gnarly. But what time? Why would you go at night? Scuba diving at night? That sounds freaking scary. It sounds really scary. I don't know. Dude, see, it does. Oh, hold on, let's move this. It does 39. $27. Is it real? Okay, I think we're done here. I think we're done in this spot at least. Uh, 39 is platinum then? No, 30. The number doesn't always indicate that the item is of high value. Sometimes a lower number is higher value. It's just how it works. Sometimes, so random. I'm surprised this isn't dead yet. It's blinking on its last leg. I don't even know if it's working. Could not even be working. It could be a bunch of stuff and it's just not detecting it because the battery is so low. Dude, because I just saw a 16 right here. 15. It doesn't stick though. Am I going too fast, maybe? Let me get my phone so I could read the chat. My ankle weights are magnetic. The max number is 40, yes. No, they're not. So random. Ooh, actually, 2 times in a row. 2 times in a row. What? Is it real? Don't forget my batteries. Smiley face. It's not working. It's just not working. Okay, he's on his way. I'm just gonna wait for him. I need to replace the batteries in here. Will I stop streaming? If I found a bunch of gold, if I won the lottery and I had all the unlimited money in the world, I still wouldn't stop streaming. I would take that money, I would do super cool shit to stream. And then I would do like giveaways and money raffles and stuff. Yeah, do some crazy stuff. $23, $15. Ooh. Okay, it's actually working right here. Alright, there is a lot of stuff in this area. I'm hoping to find a ring. I've been wearing this ring a lot lately. I found this metal detecting. It's got a little green. It's sterling silver. And it's got a green emerald in the middle. It's really small and dainty and whatever, but yeah, I found it metal detecting and it fits my thumb, so pretty cool. Okay. Let's go. Let's get that treasure. Trying to grab all my stuff at once. It's not work that way. Shut up! Oh my god, it's so happy. It's just ecstatic. Okay. There. Okay. Ready? We're going to detect. It's real. It's real. I should turn my volume down a little bit though because there's other people here. Smash, smash, smash. And what could it be? What could it be? It's the method. We're gonna smash more. Where is he? Once I see Lucy, there's another dog here too, so. But once I see Lucy pummel, there's a dog, a human. Ooh, there's two dogs actually. Lucy is going to have a field day, and so is he watching her. It's It's gonna be pretty funny. He got lost. Oh! That was fake. I think my ring just... No, it's right here. I found it. It's right here. It's pretty deep. Wow. It's actually over here, apparently. I found it. Oh my God, good thing I didn't hurt myself. It's a fish hook. Could have stabbed myself digging for it. It's not just any hook. It's from 1915. Yes. The sun's coming out a little bit. It's peeking through. All right, I think there's more stuff in this little area. Hello? 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 I can't hear you.
Yes.
I can hear you now.
What kind of batteries?
You didn't leave yet?
I had to come back for the freaking batteries.
Oh, because you forgot them. I think they are, let me see, AA. 4 AA batteries. My call failed. What happened? Like the call failed and my phone just disconnected.
Your call has been forwarded to an...
I don't know what's going on. Okay. Your phone's acting up. For AA. They're not AAA, they're AA. AAA is the small ones, small ones. See, I think it just died. No, it didn't die yet. It's just blinking. You ready for your nap soon? How long are your naps typically? I haven't taken a nap in months. I miss taking naps. I used to take a nap.
That's just subscribed.
Cubat, what up? Thanks for subscribing at tier 1. Welcome, Cubat. Welcome, welcome. How goes it? How are you today? Dude, I just saw a 30 and a 24. Definite 8. We're gonna mark where there's an 8. Shit. 15? Oh, not true. 39. See? Dude, I can't tell if it's my stuff or not. Badger Mayhew, how are you? Aloha. Okay, anyways, I think it was just my stuff. $37? Is that so? Come on. I keep getting the same number over and over, and then it's never true. If there were an actual 37 here, it would be prominent. Oh, I found it. I think. Is it my shoes? I think it's my shoes. I think it's my ankle weights. Okay, I'm taking my ankle weights off. This is too much. It's trolling me. Where is he? There's a lot of people on their way now. What time is it? Call failed. Walkie-talkie. We could use I'm using walkie-talkie. Checking availability for walkie-talkie. I don't know why that's not always on. Mine's on. Dementia. Fuck. That's why I call you Sparkles instead of Sprinkles. There's reasons. One dog, 2 dog, 3 dog, 4 dog, 5 dog. I got 1 dog, 2 dog, 3 dog, 4 dog, 5 dog. What were we doing? I feel like we were doing. Oh yeah, I was taking my ankle weights off because they were interfering. Lucy is gonna have a blast. I'm kind of worried though. I'm worried because there's a bunch of kids. There's a bunch of... Not a bunch of kids. There's 2 kids. 2 kids. They can hold their ground. They'll be fine. Fuck you think you're doing? That one could give a heck what I think. Look at him go, just standing on my towel. Very brave. Brave little bird. That one's like, I'm out of here. I want no part in this robbery. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Whoa. Okay, anyways. I do have food. Not... I have crumbs. I want my crumbs. Oh, there's Lucy. This will be exciting. This will be fun to see how this plays out. Sun came out a little bit, as you could tell. Lucille. Look at her peeing on everything she sees. That's my girl. Lucy! Hi! Hi, Lucy! He stole my sandwich wrapper! No! No! No, 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 no! I littered. No. I have to go get it because he just littered. Oh, man. Stupid bird. I don't want to go in the water. They're just picking at it. Hey! Oh my God. Lucy, you're crazy. Lucy. Dude, those birds just took my sandwich wrapper into the ocean. Thank you. I know. I really don't want to. It was in my wagon. You just stole it out of my wagon. What are you gonna do? Let Lucy off? Oh, don't. Ew, Lucy, why'd you do that right where I'm hanging out? Ew. Dude, oh. butt is all inflamed.
What?
It's all puffy. Ew. I think she has to go more. Ew. I think they ate it. I think it's fine now. No, it's fine. It's okay. Dude, not cool. Not cool what? They didn't eat it, okay? I'm gonna have to fully submerge my body, go swimming up to my neck, and then I'm gonna be freezing, and then I'm gonna wanna go home. I really don't wanna go swimming. And it's sunken already. I'd have to go like dive under the water for it.
Jackknife01 just resubscribed for 21 months. Hi at IBabyRainbow. IBaby Hyper's nice 72 degrees in San Diego.
What?
_umbrella.
It's 72 degrees. What's up, Jackknife? Hope you're doing good. I did not. Oh, in 21 months. Thank you for 21 months. Fuck, dude. Oh, man. I don't even see it anymore. Motherfucker. Yeah, he stole it from my bag and he flew out to the middle of the ocean. Jerk. I don't like to litter though. I'm very against that. Like, I myself, if I see litter in the ocean, I will go get it myself because I care so much. God damn it. He literally is in the middle of the ocean. Oh, Lucy, are you gonna go swimming? Lucy's being a good girl. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, it is it's like a paper brown bag. Yeah. Lucy, you wanna go off your leash? I'm just kidding. She's been good though. She's been good, girl. She like wants to go swimming. She just likes exploring the water. I had to change the batteries in my metal detector. We should go to Pacific Beach one of these days. Do like a skateboarding day. Yeah. Those little boys are like arguing over what football terms are correct. It's a punt. Do I surf? No. I don't like cold water with sharks in it. Even with the wetsuit, I'm too cold to go in there. New batteries, yay. What is this? Positive? Wait, what? Why were... Wait a second. Oh! Wait a second. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I was wrong. Wait, I replaced one. This one, right? Yeah. I gotta keep track of which ones are new and which ones are old. They look the same. All right. Oops. Oh, this is so cute. That's so me. Just like me, for real. It's a big stick you got. It's a big stick. Did she find it or did you find it? Throw it in the ocean so she could fetch it. She won't fetch it. She said reading. Yeah, that's true. She said reading, not shading. All right, let's see how much battery. It's not turning on. It's not turning on. That's not a good sign. That means I did something wrong. No. Maybe these batteries are dead. Are these new batteries? Oh, okay. Yeah, now it's not even turning on. It's not turning on.
It might be dead, I don't know.
You have a whole box of new batteries.
I couldn't find them. I couldn't find that box.
In your cubby, right above all the charging stuff to the right, where like your hats. Oh, those are all AAA? You couldn't find the AA box?
I don't know what doubles are. AA what?
Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, well, I'm gonna switch my batteries back to my old batteries because those worked a little bit at least. These just don't work at all. Trash batteries. You guys don't know what a AA battery is? What do you mean you don't know what a AA battery is?
I know what it is, but I just think we don't have it.
What kind of question is that, dude? He just brought me old ones that weren't charged. Sun's coming back out. Good news. How many people does it take to put batteries in a metal detector? See, now it's turning back on. It's still blinking on one bar. It's okay if you have a little bit left at least. I think he's looking for shells. Shells or clams or something. Wait, metal detector, wait. Oh my god. All right, back to Twitch. Back to Twitch. Where am I? Hi. Don't mix battery, it's atomic. I like the word atomic. The atomic sour candy. I think that's the thing. I don't know. I look like a smoked sausage. You look like a fucking smoked sausage.
That's far. No, sis. It's the 40-yard mark. No, this is the 10-yard mark. And I'm not playing. Wait, 20 yards. You can't get a person to 20. Yes, I can. Bro, this feels so long.
You look like if a smoked sausage and a raw sausage had a baby.
Well, I'll give you guys the 10, but you have one play. Fine.
Here, look at this trash. Look at this real plastic. This is real danger. I'm taking this and I'm trading. Lucy! She's digging a hole. What did you find? I wonder what she found. The sun came back out. No, metal detect this way. As much as we can without the sun being in the picture. Yeah, it's too much. Actually, I'm gonna go all the way over here. We've been in this spot for too long. Okay. I'm gonna start right here. Okay, let's go. Put these batteries away real quick. I don't need a sweater anymore. What? No, you want to help me? No, do you want to help me?
Find it, I'll dig it.
Okay. Deal. We're starting over here. Facing this way. It's good lighting. Okay, let's see how fast he digs though. Because pretty freaking fast. I have a little bit of battery left. Okay, dig this 10, 12.
Where is it?
Just wait. I don't know anymore. It's right here. To where I marked it. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, you got it. It says you got it. Nice. Oh. Wait, that's not a hook. You thought that was a hook, didn't you? It's a leaf.
Showing you what's in there.
Those are rocks. It's okay. Metal detecting. Says you got it though, so I don't know. Maybe it fell through the. Ooh. It's hard without the pinpointer, you know?
Again.
Wait. Let it recalibrate. Looks like you got it. Only diamonds, only a little bit of carbon. You're fired.
Same as the last one.
Is it? Maybe it's a twist tie.
Exactly.
Ew. Oh. Whoa. That's just trash. twist ties. Icky. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Huh? What are you pointing at?
Seal.
Oh, where?
Under the water now.
Hey Cosmos, YouTube. Normal with so many helicopters around? Yeah. It's normal. It's been like this for as long as I could remember. Solid 1. I'm gonna go around this weird. No, just a 1. Dude, I don't know if this thing is working because the battery life is so low. Just a 3. A squid coin. That sounds dope. I don't know what it is, but I like it. I want one. I don't know if it's working because the battery is so low. Lucy off leash. Lucy off leash. Aww. Good girl! Oh my god, she did it! She's playing fetch. She's playing with the frisbee. She's really bad at fetch. I never thought she'd play fetch because anytime we try to play fetch with her, fetch with her. Hi. She wanted me to throw it. Wait, don't throw it at me. Want it? She's being such a good girl. Makes me feel like we should take her out more often. More than we do. Good girl. Drop it. What? She's cute. Man, I don't think there's anything left to metal detect. I'm just gonna do a sweep all the way throughout this whole place, and if I can't find anything, then we'll put it away. Nothing. Oh, my ankle weights. Just left them in the sand like that. It's messed up. $13. Not that spectacular though. All right, this place has absolutely nothing to offer metal detecting wise. Just an empty pit of hopelessness and despair. It's very, 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 very disappointing. Ooh, 15, huh? 21 in the seaweed, though. Yo, why are you lying to me? Should have hit this thing metal detecting.
What?
Should have hit it metal detecting.
I did it.
What are you... Lucy's just running at me like a zombie. Fuck this thing. I can't find anything over here anymore. It's empty. It's empty or it's not working. Don't know which one it is. Oh man, I don't want to leave the beach. It's nice here. Sun finally came out. Probably a zip tie or whatever. Lucy. Oh, hi, thank you. Want it? Want it? See? She got distracted. Huh? She got distracted. Gotta tire her out. Get all that energy out of her. She's got a lot of it. And then some to spare. And then some. She has impeccable form. She does. Whoa! Do you want me to throw it? Do you want me to throw it or something? This is my seaweed pile. Mine, all mine. Hey, Lucy, you want it? Come on. You want it? I don't think she wants it. It's hot out here, isn't it? What time is it? 2:25. Let me refresh that really quick. My hair looks funny. If you're gonna post emotes, at least get some good ones. Hey, those are my emotes. Oh, bye, Mas Gente. You don't like my emotes? What a hater. My emotes are good, dude. You don't know what you're talking about. Gochi!
Just subscribe.
Thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Amazon Prime on me. You used it on me this month. I know you can't use it on many people. Just one. So thank you for that. Okay, my hair is out of control. I'm the chosen one. I am the chosen one. Haha. I'm the one that has been chosen. Lucy designed all the emotes here. Yes. That's how she pays rent. Makes my emotes, handles all my Discord, and all of my business aspects. She's just in control. Braid it, my hair. My hair's fucked. I only have one ponytail. Lucy. Oh my god, he's like struggling. Dude, what is her problem? She just wants to play. Oh, what dog? She went swimming or what? She went swimming? She's a wet dog. How long we been streaming? 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's a full-on beach day. I don't know what to do with my hair. I haven't taken my sunglasses off in a long time. Whoa. It's so bright out here. From Germany. I should have said Dankfer. Dankfer or Dankfer. Dankfer. I don't know. That means thank you though. Dank. It's D-A-N-K and then F-U-R. That means thank you in German. Danke Shane, darling, Danke Shane. What? Does that mean something?
Said Bardos1 just resubscribed for 5 months. A pleasure, Rainbow. Rainbow.
Rainbow. Rainbow. Rainbow. Rainbow. Thank you, Sergeant Badass, for the for the 5 months. Appreciate that. 5 months. Oh, thank you very much. Dane Sheen equals Danke Shane. Thank you very. Who the hell is Dane Sheen? Why am I thanking Dane Sheen? What did he do for me? Oh, you misspelled it? Oh. Oh, okay. So Dankeschön is thank you very much instead of just thank you. I see. I see. I see, I see, I see. Aww. Lucy's fetching the big stick. I want to record it. Where are you going? Where are you bringing that? What are you doing with that? Get it!
Oh, Lucy. Oh.
What happened?
Whacked her in the face because she's pretty good.
She's drawing. She's an artist. You're an artist, Lucy. We should take her here more often. It doesn't even matter that there's people. You just have to distract her.
You gotta pay attention because if she bites one person or tackles one kid, it's not gonna be good.
Yeah. Aw, you look so cute. She's having a good time. Ooh, it's like a jousting pole. Not a jousting pole. What are those things called?
Yeah, jousting.
No, jousting's when. Oh, nice flip, Lucy. Like it's like in the Olympics. Do you want a smaller stick? That's funny. Oh, a pole vault. Yes. You guys are so delayed. I said that like 3 minutes ago. Javelin. No, javelin's the correct answer. It's like a javelin. You know what that is? Yeah. When you throw it like that. Give it like a little knife in the end of that and go spearfishing.
I found it was more like a wand.
A worm?
A wand, like a lizard.
Oh.
Or what is it called? Like a cane?
Yeah, a walking stick.
But it's not. It's like
a wizard. Oh, the orb. Yeah, you put an orb on top.
Oh.
It's a wizard stick.
Staff.
A staff. You almost hit that bird.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was him trying. What the hell is javelin?
That would have been so fucked up. I said fucked up. Not funny. Moon all those people on the boat. I dare you. Are you having fun? She's having fun. And I almost went home because I was cold. Now it's warm out again. She's breathing so heavy. Speak. Speak. Oh, maybe make her do a jump test. See how high she can jump.
Come on. Look at the left a little bit. Like. You want it? Get it. Get too close to me. Get it. Oh.
She's using you as a...
Backward. Oh.
Don't lose her leash. If I run home to go pee, can you watch all my stuff?
What?
If I run home really quick to pee, can you watch my stuff?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to go home. I just have to pee.
Hurry up, because I was going to go home pretty soon.
Okay. I'll be right back. Oops, feel dry. I could walk home without carrying all my stuff. Oh, the door's probably locked. It's okay. Can I have your keys?
What?
Give me your keys.
Key? For what?
For the door.
I didn't lock the door.
Oh. Never mind then. He said it's fine. It's fine. Little pink sand shovel. Leave it for the next kid. Yeah, I really gotta pee. I'm happy I can go. If I show up at the house and the door is locked, I'm gonna be freaking mad. I'm just gonna pee in the bushes. Just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. I really have to pee. I had to pee like 2 hours ago and then I forgot. Somehow I just forgot. I know. I remembered and I'm like, oh my goodness. Make a purple hooter. I wish. That's gonna take too much time. Also, I don't know what happened to the ice. The ice just disappeared. Had ice, and then we didn't. I have to pee so bad though. Thursday, I'll make a purple. I'll do some purple hooters tomorrow. Maybe we could go to PV tomorrow and skate and hang out there and get some drinks and stuff. Since it's Friday, it's usually popping on a Friday, so it's probably the best time to go. Friday or Saturday. Sunday is at home barbecue day, for sure. Friday the 13th. Oh, I forgot, it's Friday the 13th. We should do something Friday the 13th themed. Then we could do like, I don't know, pranks. I don't know. What kind of pranks? Or we can make cookies that look like Jason masks. and play the game. Gonna make a whole day out of it tomorrow. Oops. Okay. Sun, yeah, the sun's out. I'm gonna go back. Hi. To the beach. I wanna go for at least another 30 minutes to an hour until it gets too cold. All right, I don't know where to leave you. I think I'm just gonna leave you right here. I'm gonna run in and go pee since we are leaving again. Be right back. Oh, it's not locked. Okay, I'm back. The batteries, it's okay. I don't know. That's like a whole thing. I don't want to keep them waiting. He said to hurry up. So, I don't know. I don't want to keep them waiting. But I do feel relief, at least. When you have to pee, there's no restroom around. I just feel like I'm so stuck. Oh, my phone's on 100%. Let's go. This keeps my phone charged all day. Remember all the days I was like, my phone's dead. My phone's dying. Oh my God, my phone's dead. No more. No more of that foolishness. Yeah, at least he's having a good time. Maybe when she's a year older, I'll be able to take her out by herself, by myself, with her. Right now I can't because she's too strong and wild, but maybe next year. It'd be nice. She just needs some extra training. That's all. It's a car. Thirsty. Wish I had like a pina colada. Sounds good. A nice slushy pina colada. Toys for Lucy? She has a Frisbee. She's fine. She's fine. I'm surprised she was even playing with the Frisbee because typically she doesn't care about her toys when she's outside. She usually just cares about, I don't know, like digging holes or finding rocks or peeing everywhere. Her priority is never her own toys. It's like something she only cares about at home.
You have a great body. You're very lucky.
Thank you so much. Oh. Oh my God, it's alive. It's alive but not alive. I see a little organism in there. I almost dropped my phone in the mud. Oh my God. I'm throwing it back in the water. Paid actors. Yes, I hired those women to tell me that. Thought it would make me look great on the stream. Totally. Dude, what is up with all these random shoes? If I took a photo of all the shoes I saw out in the wild, I would have a whole collage book and I could name it The Wild Shoes of the West Coast. And it could be a top-selling book. I could make millions off of it. But no. I haven't taken any photos of these shoes I've seen. What the heck? What is that? A Charlie Brown Christmas tree? What is that? It's really cute. Put like a... all the flowers. It looks like it grew. It looks like this came from the ground. It's kind of cool. See, this is what I just found, but it was alive. One of these little orange guys. I don't really want to touch it. Very artsy. It looks like it grew here. Hold this. Oh. Lucy wants that palm though. She loves palms. You better watch out. She's about to tackle that thing. It's a cephalopod. Should have brought stuff to make a sandcastle. I should go get that little pink shovel. It's right over there. It's mine. I'll put it back when I'm done. I'm just gonna borrow it. Arms, legs. Oh, found something to add to it. Where are you going? You're leaving?
Yeah, just for a little bit.
Why?
I've been here all day.
You haven't been here all day. You just got here.
What am I supposed to do?
What'd I do?
I was just chilling.
Okay. See you later then. Comes here for 1 hour. I've been here all day. I've been here all day. Actually have been here all day. He has not been here all day. I feel like I'm gonna knock it over. I don't want to knock it over. Shoot. I gotta put this phone away. It's causing me trouble. So delicate. It's not going. There we go. Cute. Bad juju? No. I think it's good juju. Oh yeah. Should we do a hula hoop? We'll do a hula hoop in like 10 minutes. Also, we gotta install that new punching bag. Okay, we're gonna leave the beach in 15 minutes. Deal? Deal. We'll leave the beach in 15. We'll install the punching bag. I have all the stuff to install my disco ball as well. So we'll install my disco ball. I'm excited for that. I gotta find the mechanism that makes the disco ball spin. And I should also get like other laser lights so it can be like a real disco. Yeah. I wonder if I can find it. Online. Stay. Good Hulu to ward a bad juju. Oh, Hulu, like a hula hoop. Thought you meant Hulu, the streaming service to watch movies and cable. I was like, what? What? Hulu hoop. And do a headstand. I feel like doing some amateur yoga. So it's not real yoga. Studio 54. What's Studio 54? Okay, ready? I'm gonna do it with no hands. Wait, no. Okay, I'm gonna lift my arms up now. Ow. That's not what I was trying to do. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, one more try. One more try. Lol. Oh, my shoes are heavy today. Dude, I can't balance like I used to. I feel like I'm gonna fall now. A what and a backflip? In the world is a herky? You suck at gambling? I think some people just aren't meant to gamble. Like, people have lucky streaks, a lot of people have unlucky streaks. Whoa. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. It's just the sad truth. Sorry. I'm texting. I'm being totally irresponsible. I'm just texting. I have a lot of texts to respond to. Too many. That is too many. Okay. All right, we should leave. Let's go. Let's go. I could just stay at the beach all day though. Feels nice here. I wonder what time the sun sets. What time does the sun set? 5:03. It's in 2 hours. Technically, we could stay here for 1 more hour. Depends. Gotta think of an activity though. Hold on. All right, we're gonna do hula hoop. Let's do it. All right. How's the lighting? Not the bestest? Okay. How about now? Pretty decent now, I know. I know. I can tell. Happy hour? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Three o'clock for me. 5 o'clock for people in mountain time? Or I don't know. No, mountain time is 1 hour, isn't it? Six on the East Coast. I know it's 6 on the East Coast, but I'm talking about somewhere where it's 5. It's 5 for you, Spanky? Oh shit, it's happy hour. Better drink a margarita. Central time is 5. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, in Minnesota, I know it's 5 as well. My watch just came loose. Let me know when we're ready to go. Once we see any change in let me know. For now, I warm up. Weird cowboy shadow. What? So it could be in my head. It's the only way to make up. Can't hear shiz. I don't hear music. Anyways. It's okay. Let's just start. There's this one move I'm trying to do.
Maybe I'm dreaming, 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 maybe I'm dreaming. Maybe I'm dreaming, 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 maybe I'm dreaming. Kush smoking wizard trying to get a little kitty. I'm a kush smoking wizard trying to get a little kitty. I'm a kush smoking wizard trying to get a little kitty. In the UFO I drive worth about 10 million.
We going partying in Narnia, ridiculous. With PK sound set up to start ripping cuts. Best friends with me, levitating like a genie. We the festival committee, made a journey from the city. Maybe blow a couple speakers, probably bounce a couple titties. Then I'm off the Shambhalas. Anybody coming with me? I'm a kush smoking wizard trying to get a little kitty.
I'm a kush smoking wizard trying to get a little kitty.
Nothing look familiar, my weed all vanilla. And the ladies popping woolies till it looking real silly. Really, we be all hysterical, spreading love through a stereo. Every day almost feeling like we living in a miracle.
Maybe I'm dreaming, maybe I'm dreaming it. 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 I'm a kush smoking wizard trying to get a little kitty. I'm a kush smoking wizard trying to get a little kitty. I'm a kush smoking wizard trying to get a little kitty. In the UFO I drive worth about 10 million. Kush smoking wizard, kush smoking wizard. I'm a kush smoking wizard, kush smoking wizard. I'm a kush smoking wizard, kush smoking wizard. In the UFO I drive worth about 10 million. Maybe I'm dreaming, maybe I'm dreaming it. Maybe I'm dreaming, maybe I'm dreaming it. Maybe I'm dreaming, maybe I'm dreaming it.
Okay, I got a little caught up there. Okay. Need some water. Some space juice. Let's go. All right, let's go.
Get a drama song, drama song, drama song, drama song, drama song, drama song.
I got low song, high, biz, bass. I got low, high, biz,
Get a drama song.
I got low song, high, biz, bass. I got low, high, biz,
Get a drama song.
I got lows, I got highs, I got biz, I got bass. I got lows, I got highs, I got biz, I got bass. I got lows, I got highs, I got biz, I got bass. I got lows, I got highs, I got biz.
Get a drama song, drama song, get a drama song. I am motherfucking gonna stun if I wanna stun. I remember I was troublesome, now I'm number one. I'm a motherfucking one-on-one, I'm a one-on-one. Get a motherfucking drama song if you wanna feel. I don't even really wanna deal. That's a 100 mil and now everybody wanna bill, but ain't gotta pay. Fucking with Mr. Yamazam, I'm a hologram. You might have made a team, but gotta start on a bench. I know that I'm Japanese, but you should pardon my French. Instead of pardoning kings who make him martyrs of men, I guess American dreams don't seem to start at the end. Get a drama song, drama song, drama song, drama song, drama song, drama song. Everybody get your roll on, roll on, roll on. Get a drama song, you a damn fool if you can't prove all the cities that I ran through for the damn boo. Lot of things that I can't do, got my hands full. Little homie, I'm in Cancun, writing Pantones, and I'm treating every shampoo like an heirloom. My mama told me be careful with my miracles. You gon' need another pair of shoes, it's a marathon. I'm a motherfucking barracuda tuning baritone. Get a drama song, drama song, drama song, drama song, drama song, drama song. Everybody get your roll on, roll on, roll on. Get a drama song, drama song, drama song, drama song, drama song, drama song.
Oh, I messed that one up. Like that, but more smooth.
Get a drama song, drama song, drama song, drama song, drama song.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Plexiglass for the 1,000 bits. Still looks cool. Sick. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. so much, Plexi, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for 5 gifted. DJ and Bandy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that so much. And Plexiglass with another 1,000 bits. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm done. I don't know. Oh, it's done. Whew. That was intense, dude. That was like 15 minutes. It was a good workout. Got my heart rate all the way up to... What did we get up to? I don't know. It's stuck though. It's stuck on 82. 137. Pretty sure we were at 140 like that whole time. JP Moat 116, thank you for using your Prime on me this month, and welcome to the community, man. Thanks for subscribing. JP Moat 116, thank you. Oh, we're at level 4. That's awesome. He's so cute. Little baby's crawling toward me. The Twitch thumbnail looks super trippy. Oh, you thought I was using a green screen? No way. This is real life.
Killing it less than 3.
Show off with 3 Fs. Thanks for 6 months. Or yeah, 6 months. Excuse me. Thanks. Thanks. I used to do that all the time. Don't do it as often anymore, but I still enjoy it. Man, it's hot out here.
Chapel 07 just resubscribed for 4 months.
Chapel 07, thank you for the 4 months.
Plexiglass cheered X1000. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, fine. Where are the shrooms emotes? Kick love. Peach now.
Plexiglass, thank you so much for another 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Where are the shroom emotes? You gotta have the shroom emotes. Gots to have them. You're not crazy? Are you sure about that? I think we're all a little mad here. Go, go, go. Let's see if we could get a 30-time mushroom emote combo. And if you ruin the train of mushroom emotes, you're out of here. No ifs, ands, or buts. 30. Ready, set, go. I don't think we've done this in a long time. 11 time, Ozark Harper, you ruined it. Don't do that again, or I swear. That will be the end. I'll help. Wow. Where the F? Oh. Oh, you have to, it's subscribers have access to my emotes. I don't know, is that what you mean? That's how they're using them. They're my personal emotes. Yes, look at all those mushrooms bouncing. Hell yeah. Oh no. Phone's dying. Or the phone died. 22 time, that works. I was gonna say 20, so 22 works for me. Good job. Okay. It is getting a little bit dark. I should probably head out. You know, like SpongeBob says, I'm gonna head out. Ow. Okay, this phone is dead though. Lucy's Frisbee's in here. How cute. Yeah, we spent a lot of time at the beach today. A lot. Finalize. Oh, what is this? It's not the link I pressed. Plexiglad, thanks for subscribing. You can now use as many mushroom emotes as you would like. The mushroom emotes are all yours, along with all my other cool emotes. Oh no! My treasure chest just fell open. Oh, it didn't fall open, thank goodness. And all my other glorious emotes. And yeah. Sorry. This thing isn't staying. Stay. Got so much stuff in here today. Oh my god, that baby scared me so bad. Scammed? No, you have to press the little emote button. Press the little smiley face right there. You see that little smiley face? And then they're here. I don't know. How do you get the hot dog? What hot dog? Hot dog. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Oh, maybe it's a global Twitch emote. I think there's a global one somewhere. But then again, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what hot dog you're referring to. Trekking through the wilderness. 5.5 hours. Punching bag, and disco ball. Flexi, thank you again for 1,000 bits. Okay, so if you can't find it through the emotes, type this. Type the TTS phone died. I didn't bring a charger for it. I didn't think I'd be out this long. Type IBabyMushroom. Wait. Capital M. No! I sent it. Type IBaby, all lowercase, mushroom, capital M, all together in one word. And it'll pop up, I promise. No, I did it right, but I put the little apostrophes on the side so it would not actually go through, so he could see the spelling of it. But that did not work. Alexi, oh my gosh, thank you for 1,000 bits again. Thank you so much, Plexi. Glad, I really appreciate that. And welcome, since you said you're new. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can do it. Get that mushroom emote in the chat. Do it. Oh my god. Camera just got stuck on a leaf. Let's go to Western Europe. Okay. When? Mushroom pizza? Hello. Hi. Thank you. My TTS phone's dead. Holy Holy cow! I don't know if I said, no, I just said thank you for that one. Yeah, it's straight up dead. I already checked. I tried to charge it with the charger, it didn't work. Let's get home so Brian can be alive again. Plexi is from West Europe. Oh, really? Nice. Plexi, is that? What do you mean, Plexi? The person here right now, or is Plexi something else? Is that the name of something other than the username? Paris, London, Amsterdam zone. Dude, I went there last year. Not London. I went to Paris and Amsterdam and did a big Europe trip. I like Amsterdam a lot. It's probably my favorite place. Amsterdam, Paris was fun because that was my first place out of the country. It's my first European place I visited. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Sorry, this is falling. Yeah, that was a good time. Gotta plan our next big Europe trip. Yep. This year, probably in like July or so. Somewhere around then. You should take a trip to Japan, cities. I wish. That would be freaking awesome. Maybe. Kyoto and cherry blossom bloom. When? In July? Or right now? Kyoto. Kyoto. Because I said Kyoto, and you're saying Kyoto. Ibiza? Yes, Ibiza. Hi. Gotta say hi. Otherwise, it's really awkward when you just walk past someone and you guys don't say anything to each other. It's like really awkward. Hello. Hello. You're... What is that? It's mail. Mail for who? For not me. Not mail for me. Looks like a very important box. I should bring it inside. put it somewhere safe. Lucy, hopefully you got a bath. She's probably a dirty, dirty dog. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, my ankle weight. I only see one. Not okay. Definitely not okay. I gotta go run to the beach really quick. I gotta run at the beach. I know. I know. It's gonna be right where I was. It's not many people there, so I don't have to really worry about someone stealing it, but still. How irresponsible of me. I should have checked my stuff better. Oh, that's so cute. Wah, wah, wah. Why what? Tempting to say. Did you take everything? Oh. When I was leaving, I guess someone should have said it. I just thought I had all my stuff. Surfing when we go to Hawaii. I'll get us set up to a wireless setup so we can surf. Probably just stream on a phone for just that period of time. That would be like the easiest thing to do. There it is. Hi.
Hello.
How are you guys today?
Good. How are you?
Good. Oh, I love seeing like 90-year-olds. It's so cute. It fell out. I didn't leave it. I got it. It just fell out. I remember I put it in a weird spot though. I put it like in the front pouch. Not a very secure place to put anything really. So I shouldn't have put it there in the first place. That was my bad. Totally my bad. How much exercise have we done today? Let's see on the Apple Watch. It says you have done 295 minutes of exercise, and we've burned 852 calories, and we've been standing for 8 hours. And then, I don't know why I'm still charging my phone. I'm just obsessed with charging it now. 95% all day. It's pretty nice. I can connect to other people's activity if they have an Apple Watch too. I don't know. Oh, I think I need their. I think it's through like phone number though. So never mind. I don't really want to give anyone my phone number. If it were a less personal connection, then yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I had to clean this mess of mine really bad. A Starbucks account? What is that, like a fake phone number type app? I was thirsty. Okay. I feel like I should take my shoes off out here. Just sandy shoes. I'll take this inside and my metal detector inside. All the valuables. Oh, and my speaker, of course. Alright. Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Now you're in a good mood? You happy? I said, oh, I abandoned you earlier today. I'm so sorry. But it's okay because you got to play anyways and you went to the beach. You went to the beach like I said? She's like, don't touch me. Don't touch me, you liar. Hey, go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Go inside. In. Okay. Hey, come here. Okay, bye. She's like, I'd rather stay in here. Kibble. Kibble in bits and bits. I'm hungry. So hungry. What did I eat today? A freaking vegetable sandwich. That explains it. It smells weird in here. It smells like Lucy's been rolling around. Plexiglass! Oh my god! Thank you so much. Oops. Glad. Thank you for the 5,000. 5,000 bits. Let's go. Save Ukraine. Love from Western Europe. I'm out. Will from Paris with love. Peace out, Plexi. Thank you so much for everything today, and it was nice to meet you. I mean, Will. I could call you Will, right? Anyways, thank you so much. Bye. All right. Let's do that. I'm gonna switch my camera real quick to my other camera, and then we're gonna install the punching bag, or we can install the disco ball right now, whichever one. Maybe I do the disco ball right now, actually. Okay, let me change this light. This light is like too much. And also let me change my camera. I'll change my light first. Go down to 241. That. Love that. And I also need to charge my Mr. Brian as well. Okay. Change my camera. Deactivate. Wait. Off on. Activate. Hi. I know. I think I'm gonna get a new monitor. I don't know. This monitor is working really well, though. I don't know why I would get rid of it. So I'm gonna change this so we can go to my room really quick because I need to change out of my bikini. Oh. I miss playing the VR. Oh, my mic just died. Right now. I just turned it back on. Hold on. Okay, it'll probably stay live for like another minute or so I can change it. Hopefully. Let me just get my stuff to change it. One second. Okay. Very nice. There. Brand new audio. There. The front page has Lucy on the stairs. Aw, really? That's good. That's a good, what is it called? Pause screen. It's a good, screenshot. Okay. I'm gonna get some, this top is fine. This top is like an actual, and there's like nothing bikini about it. Really, it's more like a crop top. Some shorts. So many different shorts, such little time. Ooh, I like these shorts. I haven't worn these in a long time. And then some socks, of course. Okay. I got to my outfit. Just cracked my nail. Dude, my nails are getting so weak. It's messed up. It's from the nail polish I was getting. Even though they weren't fake nails, it still was messing up my nail coat for some reason. See these shorts. I like these shorts. I guess I could just wear these. I've been wearing these all day. A tear just fell off. Oh. You just fear. Oh, you just tear all yours off. Your nails? Shut up. I was like, wait, are you a girl? Talking about fake nails. No, that's psycho, dude. It makes sense if you're talking about fake nails, but if you're talking about real nails, what the heck are you talking about? Alright, let's go hang that disco ball up. I'm excited to do that. It's gonna really bring my room together. Disco ball. You're a boy and you talk about fake nails? Yeah, but he said he rips his nails off. I mean, if you're a boy with fake nails, that's fine too, but ripping your nails off freaking hurts. That's all I know. Yeah, I ripped my nail polish off and it just took the top layer of my nail off with it. It was messed up. Okay. Disco ball. I'm just gonna put it right in the middle. Hold on, let's just... I feel like it's really overwhelmingly messy in here. It's just not put together. I had ambitions of putting something here, so I reorganized my room and it just is a mess now. Here we go. Okay. Why am I wearing this? Hi Zappa, you're free to watch. I better not have missed the fun shenanigans. I was at the beach all day. I just got home. Nice. Oh, let's move this. How was your day, Zappa? So have you been practicing to be met? What is that? I don't know what that is. Failed to load module. Weird. I like this lamp. I think the lamp adds a really nice, homey vibe. Lucy takes down chat. I gotta watch that. I'll watch that in a second. I also have this this alien neon sign. Want to put it somewhere. And this lamp. I just have a bunch of different things to put everywhere. Well, okay. And this tapestry. Oh no, Pepe! Stay with me, buddy. We should put this tapestry up somewhere. We'll put it up somewhere in a second. It's a disco ball time. Ow. My back just cracked. Or my... Yeah. It's a weird feeling. And then we have this tapestry. Also... Oh. This one's cool. So many tapestries. Such little space. Oh wait, those are connected to my my Philips Hue app. I should be changing the color of that. Fraggly Fraggly, this is the word we learned yesterday. Phillips Hue. Here it is. Okay. Rainbow, blue, and pink. Blue and pink, that looks cool. Okay, how in the world are we gonna do this? Oh, with the ladder. Let me get the ladder real quick. So how the heck do I screw a hole big enough in my ceiling? This is what I got. We gotta get this in the ceiling somehow. Just jam at it like a drill. Alright, let me see if I have that. Because I personally don't have that on hand, but someone I know might. A stud finder. Then you screw into that hole. Okay, we gotta use a stud finder first. Cudbon with the 4 months. Thank you so much. Alright. We have a stud finder. Beep. Beep. Wait, hold on. I should wait. I'm gonna wait to use my joke until I have the actual stud finder. It's a funny joke. It's probably not. Oh my god. Just typing. Probably not the joke you think it is. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna change my lighting. There. But since you're using it to find the boards, aka studs, then it gets that name. He's getting the tools. 3%, and it's been charging for like, I don't know, 20 minutes now. We should put this disco ball up and we should attach a little alien to it, and then it'll be like a little Miley Cyrus alien wrecking ball type thing. Yeah, I like it. I like the idea. Okay, Brian is on in a couple seconds. I'm using the Samsung charger that came with the phone. I'm just using a USB-C. You know that iPhone is switching their charging cable to USB-C. Oh wait! Oh! Yeah! Wait, sorry. This is heavier than I thought. Anyways. Thank you! Plexi Glad for the 100 subs. Thank you so much. Dude, you've been very supportive today. It's unbelievable. Thank you so much for the 100 subs. If you got a gifted sub, From Plexiglad, I don't know, but it's broke. You broke it. From Plexiglad, if you got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you, cause holy cow. Shenbob, you got one. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Plexi. Plexi, I know it's early, but you, sir, you, sir, have earned VI. Thank you. VIP. Thank you. Oh, I see. Let's go. How does a stud finder work? I've never used one before. How do I use this thing? John and Jay, you have got a gifted sub. Yeah, how do I use it? Is it supposed to beep? Oh, it's lighting up now. Flat against surface and turn on, and it will beep when it finds a stud. Okay. Let's see. This should be interesting. Okay. Read instructions. I don't need instructions. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome, Conan. 9845. Sorry, I can't read from here. Are you sure it's supposed to beep? Does it not just do like a specific thing of lights? Oh! Oh. Peace on earth, Plexi. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so freaking generous. Thank you. Thank you so much. Plexi! Oh my gosh. Hold on. I need to fix the oh my goodness. I need to fix the overlay because I can tell it's messed up just a tad. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Stud every 16 inches normally. Which way? This way or this way? You did it! You did it. I knew you could do it. I knew you could type the mushroom. Sorry. Oh my god. There. All right. Yes! You done earned it today. Of course. Every 16 inches, I was planning on putting my disco ball right here. Exactly. Dude, this thing doesn't beep. Hold button down and turn on. Place on surface to move to find studs. Illuminated LED lights indicate the location of the hidden objects, such as studs, beams, or other objects. Oh, so it doesn't beep. It's all about the lights. Oh, I get it. That's cool. Okay, so right here, there's a stud right here. I guess I should mark this with a marker, right? Wait, okay, so if... Oh, wait, do the lights mean there's no stud or there is a stud? Which one does it mean? Because when I put it on my hand, it lights up completely. So it's weird. In the corner, out of the way, like over here. I don't know, the middle seems kind of nice. Or should we put it like not there? Actually, I don't know. If we put it in any corner, would it be this corner or would it be that corner? That's my question. One for this corner, two for this corner. Can barely see. Okay. I see a lot of threes, which I did not did not sign up for, but okay. Flaxy! I'm sorry. Say it, don't spray it. Thank you so much for 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Let's go. If you got a gifted sub, put some mushroom emojis in the chat. Hi, Sprinkles. Good morning. Again. Mushrooms. Anyways, thank you again, Plexi, for another 20 gifted out to this community. Someone's gonna wake up tomorrow like, I got a gifted sub. I want to put it right here, actually. Ooh, right here. Okay, that means I need to move my other stuff. I know. Oh yeah, what happened? Oops. It's on. It should be connecting. My heart rate is at 87. I'm kind of handyman. You're a handyman? Me too. same. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right here in the middle, but in the back. It's gonna look really nice. Ow. Okay. There, now I can stand. Where's my drill? Oh. My drill. My stud finder. Beep. Beep. Error. Error. Error 404. Yeah, I want to put it right here. So the studs indicate I can put it. Gosh, there's nothing right in the middle. Okay, right here. That's it. This is the spot. We're gonna put the disco ball. There. I'm gonna watch The Last of Us on Sunday. The Last of Us, I've actually never heard of that show before, or movie, or I don't really know what it is. Hold on, let me see if it looks nice first, before I drill a giant hole in my ceiling. Yeah, this is the spot. What do we think? It's kind of long. It's a good spot though, because it's out of the way, like in the back. Or put it like, or right here. I think I'm gonna put it right here instead. Fuck, I need my stud finder again. I'm doing it on the opposite side. Left? What's left to you? Because I think we're switched. Is this my right or my left in my camera? Okay, what hand is my drill in? Left? Okay, then it's like a mirror then. Because it is in my left hand. Center it between the lights. I can't. This is the most centered it could be. Oh! Yeah. So it's the very center. Oh! Right here too. right here. This is tough decisions. This is pretty permanent. So I want to make sure I have it in a good spot. Oh, thanks, y'all, Juicebox. Hi. How goes it? Thank you for 11 months. All right. It's gonna have to be the corner because the very center is not working. See, here's the very center, which would be nice, but it has to be right here because this is where the stud is, or also right here. Fudge. Here, here, or okay, I'll choose. I'll choose. I'm thinking. Is there an attic? No, I don't have an attic. Got a roof though. Man, this thing is heavy. It's such a workout. Okay, I've decided I'm randomly putting it on this side over here, like right here. Oh. Yeah. No! Why? Yeah. Hi. That's true. That is true. How's your day, Chris? Huh. There's nothing in the middle. Nothing! I wonder if there's something right here. Nothing! Okay, fine. Fine. Can't go in the middle. Otherwise, what happens if I did it without the stud finder and I did it in a hollow spot? Would my ceiling just collapse and fall through? That's what happens, right? I've never dealt with anything like that before. Okay. I know where everything is now. the ball would fall and break. That would be really scary too, because Lucy likes to lay in my pillows. She likes to lay here, especially in this area. Oh my god. Now I'm kind of scared. It's not gonna fall, right? No, it's not gonna fall. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, I'm gonna start screwing around. Here I go. Ah, it hurts. The deed is done. I marked it. There's a stud. I could double check. Whoa. Yeah. That is exactly where there's a stud. It's all lit up red. Just right there, though. Any other place, there's not a stud. Oh. If no wood came out, then I didn't drill the stud. She pulled it straight out, didn't she? Huh? Hold on. I did not pull any wood out after I drilled it. It was like pure stuff. Come on, it was lit up red. What am I supposed to do? It's just like pure powder, wall powder. No, it was very easy to drill through. It just drilled through like butter. Hook it? No, I can't do that unless I'm drilling an actual stud. Huh? It's that.
What?
There.
Right here?
Nope. There.
What?
There.
This?
Yeah, that's where I drilled.
So you see how it's red right here?
Yeah.
That's where the stud is.
Yeah.
You drilled like to the left of the red.
No, watch this.
Just mark it where the red is.
No. No, that's just not true.
There should be like 3 red lights. Those 3 red lights are like the width of the wood.
Oh, really?
So you need to go right in the middle of those 3 lights. Okay, so yeah, see that middle light. Drill right where that is.
Yeah, that's a stud if I ever felt one. It won't go through. It's stuck. It's stuck. I'm ruining it. Help. Huh? No, I mean it won't like drill all the way through. Okay. Yay! Whoa. Hi, Maximus. It's very thick. Very, very thick. I just did not drill very far into it, so... Oh my god! How am I supposed to screw this in by myself? What?
Freaking ball down. Just screw in the thing first, and then we'll do it afterwards. Like, take that off. Just screw it in first. There you go.
I thought it was attached. I thought it was all attached. Okay, I need to twist this as tight as humanly possible. Okay.
Is it in there?
Yeah, it feels like it's in there.
It's not even close. You need to take that like loop and go all the way to the top. So put this inside and then go like that. Put it inside the hole. There you go.
Oh. Huh? I don't know. But I didn't drill that far in. I couldn't drill more. So how am I supposed to get it in there if there's no hole for it to go into? I'm just making my own hole. Oh my god, I am. It's going in. That's crazy. Okay, it's definitely not gonna fall. I know that. I think it's fine. It's really deep. Whew. That's not going anywhere. It's like a professional installation right there. Whoa. Oh, I'm hungry. So hungry.
Plexiglass cheered Dex 1000. Go 50//50 ASAP. Keck bye.
Plexiglass. Thank you so much for another 1,000 bits. Let's go. My clap was perfect timing with sound. Was it? I don't know. But plexiglass. Go 50/50 ASAP. 50/50. I can only imagine what that means. 50/50. I don't know, but thank you. Wait, gotta see the disco ball first. Nice! It's here. I should have put a punching bag. Just kidding. I don't want a punching bag in my room. I'm testing it. Flexi! my goodness. Thank you, Plexi. I'm about to install this punching bag. Actually. Wait, this is way too low to the ground. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's shorten it. That's better. I like it. Official Dave. Thank you. Let's go.
Hype train hype. Now that it's up, it does look good there.
Yeah, it looks. I think it was a. I don't know. I think it's an okay spot. It looks kind of weird, but also good at the same time. Yeah. Thank you, Dave. Oh, we have a hype train at level 2. Cool. Anyways, I'm done with that. That took me like an hour. Stud finder.
Great job.
Thanks. I should have done that a long time ago. It needs spotlight. It really does. Oh, I have an idea. I wonder if, hold on, if it will work when I turn all my lights off. It's not working. Kinda. Not really. Thank you. Girls Drill, thank you for the 100 bits. And Official Dave, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you.
Actually, you should have moved more to the middle.
I couldn't. That was the closest spot to the middle where there was a stud. There's no stud from all the way where that is to all the way over here. Otherwise, it would have been like smack dab in the middle right here. I wish it was, but alas, the studs did not want to be found. You're just kidding? I'm not kidding. I'm serious. Scampy, thank you for 3 months.
Just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you, Scampy. Hi. I love Scampy. I love shrimp scampi especially. Shrimp scampi is so good. I used to make it a long time ago. I haven't made it in years though. I should Hey, that looks pretty nice though. The disco ball does look nice. I like it. I'm happy I put it there. The punching bag. We're supposed to install that in the other room. We could go do that right now. We're just doing like installation projects. I don't know. I would think it's the same process. Paper mache. It's not paper mache. It's like styrofoam. It's heavy actually. I'm sure it has some metal in the inside. The bag is not ready to be punched or hung up yet. What should we eat? I have no idea. Looks really lightweight. No, it was heavy. Pizza. I almost got pizza last night and they were closed. They closed the minute I called. I was like, can I order for delivery? He's like, we just closed 1 minute ago. Okay. Some Venice, maybe shrimp scampi. Can't just whip that up out of nowhere. It takes a lot of time. Something super unhealthy. You guys are bad influences. Oh my goodness.
Plexiglass cheered X1000. Oh god, you're the best streamer on Friday. Sag. Love.
Thank you, Plexi. Thank you so much. Best streamer on Friday. Sag. Why is it Sag? Oh my goodness. What?
Plexiglass cheered X1000. Your was done on purpose, peepo shy.
No. What? Thank you, Plexi. Oh my gosh, I cannot fathom. Just stop. Thank you so much. It was done on purpose. People shy. Thank you so much. Is it New Year? I hear heads popping. My head is popping. Do you like my hair? Thanks. I was gonna dye it rainbow, but I don't know. I'm thinking about dyeing it rainbow for a little bit though. Oh, hype train. Let's go neon green. That reminds me of Billie Eilish too much. I love Billie Eilish. I think she's super cool. Or was or is. But yeah, I don't know what she's up to nowadays. But yeah. Green hair reminds me of Billie Eilish. Or purple. I had purple hair once. Share 100 TTS list. TTS right here. Shave it, but leave one single dreadlock, and then wrap it around like a sweatband. Oh, Scorcho, I think you just revealed your hair cut to all of us, didn't you? You gotta post it in the Discord. It sounds very creative. I definitely need to see this. I need to see it. I'm so hungry. I need to order some food. Really bad.
Plexiglass cheered X100. Type what?
Whatever your heart desires. Oh. Go somewhere to eat. It is Friday. Oh.
Plexiglass cheered X100. Dinner yo.
Dinner. That's what I'm saying. Do you want to go to the sushi restaurant? could go to a sushi restaurant, or we can Boku. No. Or Pizza Nova. Pizza. Pizza or sushi? 1 for pizza, 2 for sushi. I want to see what you guys like. Oh, you guys like sushi. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Wait, what did I say? Oh, I said 1 for pizza, 2 for sushi. So first I saw a lot of sushi, and now I'm seeing mostly pizza. They're two completely different things. Okay. We're gonna take a shot. We're gonna take a shot of vodka. Ready? But just because it's Friday. Yeah. No, it's Friday. I know it's Friday. You guys are all crazy. I don't believe you. Your clock says Friday. See, it's Friday somewhere. Dude, my phone died while it was charging. This is the worst charger I've ever had in my life. It died while it was charging for the last hour. And it was charging for sure. What? Dang it, man. That makes me so mad. The charger of lies and betrayal. Oh man, I didn't unplug my my backpack. It's been on. But that's okay. Oh wait. Wait, are we doing pizza or sushi? I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna do it. Sushi and sake. We're gonna do sushi and sake. Okay. And we're also gonna get a beer. So we could do sake bomb, you know. Not gonna lie, I could go for some good pho. Yeah, pho is really good. I love pho. Okay, you ready? Let's go. I'm gonna switch to this camera so we can go put an outfit on. Oh my god, I didn't charge my other mics. Oh, these are fully charged. Doesn't matter. Princess Sprinkles, I'm sorry. My phone is dead for some reason. Okay, we're gonna do sushi and we will take shots together. I have to find shot glasses. Oh, this is dead too. Wait, why is everything dead? Oh my god. Oh no, I bet this is dead too. Oh no, wait, hold on. If this is dead, it's gonna be really bad. I don't know, it's just dead. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it is. What is? The phone is dead.
Yeah, why'd you give me this?
What are you talking about?
Battery's fully charged.
Oh, I thought, then why is the phone dead if the battery is charged? That's weird. Whatever. You lost your second pair of AirPods? I think I've only lost one pair of AirPods in my life. I've been very careful with my AirPods. Actually, yeah, I've broke one pair of AirPods, and I don't know how I don't lose more. My roommate, I was watching him paddleboarding, and he was wearing his AirPods, and he just plopped right out of his ear. Right into the ocean. I know. 11 months. It's a long time. It's longer than my than some of my iPhones last. That's why you need Hello Kitty headphones. I have Hello Kitty headphones. I have Hello Kitty and regular Kitty Razer headphones. Alright, this is actually fully charged, although I did use it for 5 hours at the beach, which doesn't make sense why it's charged, but I'm just gonna go with it. Alright, I'm about to switch to my IRL camera so we can go to my closet. We're gonna go. Okay. Hi. Okay, there. You remember the white Sonys? They're old. They're discontinued, but I got one. Actually, I got two. Actually, no, I got three. It's all a business expense. Yeah, we're gonna go out to dinner to go eat sushi and drink sake. Half off. Oh, I don't know if the sake is half off. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter. But I always enjoy sake more when it's half price. It just tastes better. Sake's overrated. No, sake's delicious. Fermented rice. I'll take it. Car. It's too dark and cold for e-bikes. These are nice jeans. At least I don't want to take the e-bike right now. It's really close. You hear my knee pop? Can't tell until too late. Can't tell until too late. That sounds so sad. The quality is really good on this camera. You see one on Amazon for $560 used. On Amazon? Really? Need to find a shirt that is acceptable for the public eye. I have all these shirts and I don't wear any of them. Ooh! Oh, sorry. Forgot my package downstairs. Shirts are dumb. No, shirts are cool. Pants are dumb. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. There's this, oh, here it is. It's cold outside? Yeah, it's freezing outside. Very, very frigid out there. A hoodie? Duh. I'm gonna bring a hoodie, but we're gonna be inside for the most part. The only time we're going outside is when we're walking to the car and walking into the restaurant. So I wouldn't worry too much about being cold. Actually. Almost dressed. Taking forever. I'm sorry. I don't know if you could see me. I ate a hat. Oh shit. Oh no. These are the only jeans I like. I will not wear any other jeans. I won't wear blue jeans. I think I just hate blue jeans for the most part. Other jeans are fine. There. Whatever normal people wear, probably it's not something I would wear. Socks. Everyone needs socks. Really dark blue bag jeans are fine as long as they are just right. No. No. I just don't like blue jeans in general. Skinny jeans with high heels. Ew, that's like my worst nightmare. Skinny jeans with high heels. No, it may be sexy, but it's definitely not comfortable. The high heels with anything else. High heels with really baggy sweatpants. That's hot. Seven hours. That boot's not. You don't like my boots? Why? You're just jealous. You're just jealous of my boots. That's it. You just wish you had these bad boys. You don't even see them. They're just there. They make me tall. I'm a tall person now. It's only 5 o'clock. Dang. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go downstairs. Back to my room. I'm gonna go. Please give VIP to the next person in line who deserves it. Well, of course. I always give it to the people who deserve it. You don't pass it on though. You still own your VIP. That is a status you will always have. But yes, of course. All right, I guess we should go now. You guys like my cupcake hat? We're gonna do sake shots, not vodka shots. Vodka shots hurt. Sake shots taste good. I was trying to think of a word that meant turn off the lights. Ah, can't see. There. What does that say? Hopefully it says something good. Yeah, you tell him, Scorcho. You tell him that grammar is not okay. Grammar like that in this chat room, absolutely ridiculous. It's dark as heck down here. No, it's in my purse.
Where's the purse?
I believe it's in the kitchen on the floor. If not, I'll have to find it. Never mind, I have to find it. I don't know where it is. Huh?
Got it.
Oh, okay. He got it. My ID, like they're gonna ID me. I obviously look like way older than 21. I could like pass for 45. I got that old soul vibe to me. I'm just kidding. You wanna throw up? Don't do that, because then you're gonna make me wanna throw up. And then it's just gonna be a really, really bad cycle of everyone in chat. This car smells so good. Actually, no. Well, kinda. Jelly Belly, air freshener, blue raspberry. It's really good. Flexi! My voice cracked so bad. Thank you so much. Peas. Eat your peas. Just kidding. Thank you so much, Plexi, for another 1,000 bits. The TTS is right here.
Appreciate it. Goodbye. Have fun, everyone.
Vito, I'm heading out. Goodbye. Thanks for the stream. Okay, bye, Vito. Oh, thanks. And Plexi, thank you again. Yeah, I'm on my way to go get some sushi. You probably heard me though. Oops. Wait. Shit. We're just gonna put this. Super non-suspicious 1,000-volt light just sitting here. You ready to go get sushi?
I think so.
Are you even hungry? You're probably not hungry like I am.
You didn't eat or what?
I got a vegetable sandwich.
No protein?
No protein. What is that thing? Yeah, and I got a small mini one. And I worked out, and so I feel like I didn't eat anything. Car? Question mark. Yes, car. Very rare occurrence in the car. It's okay. You can just drink sake and beer until you get hungry.
Hungry.
Okay. Sorry, that must be so distracting for you.
It's fine as long as it's not my way.
Yeah, we don't go in the car very often. But here we are. Especially in the summer when it's nice outside and we get the opportunity to use the bikes. Then, like, never use the car. What was that? Shoot. He has a higher level than me in Pokemon. He does have a higher level. I haven't been playing as much as he has.
I haven't been going anywhere. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I used to catch more than you, and you've caught like 400 more than me now.
It's because I use the Pokemon Plus thing. It just catches it automatically.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Because I lost my Pokemon Go Plus buddy. I lost it in Idaho. Somewhere in Idaho.
I ran out of gas. Car's acting weird.
No. Go to the gas station.
Dude, I'm trying. It's like rumbling.
We've been out of gas for like 3 days. I don't know how it's still alive. The car should be off. Dratini's, yes, you're seeing the Dratini's? I think it's the event. Catch all those Dratini's though, because it's the same principle that applies to the Stuffles. And if we caught the Dratini's like we caught those Stuffles, and that would be a big one.
Do you have enough to make a Dragonite?
Yes, I have enough to make both.
Do you have a 3-star?
No, I don't have a 3-star. I gotta get one.
2-star?
Yeah. 2, but not 3. I can make a Dragonite. I want to go in the RV somewhere.
We're going on to LA.
We're taking the RV?
That's what you said.
That's what I offered.
Now we just gotta go slow so the windshield doesn't fall off.
The RV to LA? That would be cool. Because then we can go to like the Hollywood and stuff while we're out there.
Where would we park it?
In Hollywood.
Dude, there's no parking in Hollywood.
Why not?
I just remember parking in LA is tough.
Just park in the middle of the street. The Hollywood sign. Oh yeah. Don't people like camp there and stuff?
You can go up there and go hike.
Yeah, we should hike that. That would be cool. I've never done that before. Oh, I think they closed it actually. I heard that they closed the hike to the Hollywood sign. Although that would be fun. RV campsites. Made it to the gas station. Do you want me to pump it?
Yeah, do it.
I can pump gas. I used to do it for my mom all the time.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. She'd always have me fill up the gas tank. It's warm out here. It's a warm day, it's a warm night. Dirty hands. Remove nozzle and push button. Oh. I didn't push the button. How much gas?
get us more.
Okay. We're at $10. I'm stopping at 20. I can stop at 17. 20. 18. 19. 20. Oh, 2023.
Whoa. That means it's gonna be a good year.
Yes, that's what it means. I almost put it back in and just started counting. 2023.
Done?
Yeah. The cap is. That was my lucky streak. I'm a lizard.
A lizard?
Lizard. You're a lizard, Harry. You're a hairy lizard. You got a package in a box.
Me?
Yeah, I put it downstairs.
What is it?
It feels like a phone.
A phone?
Yes. Or it feels like, I don't know what it is. Yes, fucking 30. All who 30-year-old so sad. Why are you sad if you're 30-year-old? That's not even old. 30 should be like, I heard 30 is the age that you, how do I put this? That you know who you are, but not really, because you never know who you are. I guess that doesn't make sense. You can always grow personally, but I guess 30 is like when you know what's going on. You get ranked as a goober at 30. What the heck? 30 is the age your soul dies and you start to hate everything. Zappa. That is something Zappa would say. Oh God. I think it's a very sophisticated age. Oh God, I shouldn't be touching my face after that gas station or my phone. I'm just touching everything. It's just a Swedish word for adult man that's not a youth anymore in Sweden. But turning 39 soon, still missing the smooth skin. Sorry. Damn. Get that smooth skin back. I don't know. What? How much gas did I get?
A quarter tank.
A quarter tank for $20?
Yeah, that's a ripoff.
So it's $80 to fill the tank?
It was pretty far below the red.
Because reserves and stuff.
It was like, yeah, the whole car was vibrating as I was driving. Like it was sucking the rest of the gas.
You're lucky you didn't die. I should have died yesterday.
Good thing we don't drive.
Yeah, my one wheel, I filled it up. It was $60. $60 to fill my one wheel with gas. Super expensive.
It's because it's It's wireless.
And it was leaking gas everywhere. All over the sidewalk. I hope there's no line.
All right, here, get out.
Get
These
in.
These people might be going to sushi, so get out and go grab a spot for us. Oh, never mind. I don't know what they're doing.
Just ram the back of their car to show them who's boss. I don't see any line. That's good. It's a good sign when there's no line. Can't you have dog get connected to your car? What? My dog connected to my car? What does that mean? It's a good sign when you got a big bag of wine, lots of time, and there's no line. Oh.
You gotta write that down.
Really? Is it good?
It wasn't that good, but you gotta start somewhere. And then eventually you'll come up with something good.
I have good stuff. It's all hidden in my notes. I have good stuff. I'm gonna make a song. I have a vision. Whoa.
What's your idea?
They're closed. They're closed. Ototo sushi. Ototo sushi. Where'd he go? Hello? He despawned. Sorry.
Outside? Under the heat lamp? Or inside?
I'm gonna go outside. I'm not cold. Are you cold?
No.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
Dynamite
It looks busy outside. Let's just see. Is this one on? That one's not on.
All right, we can see him.
Okay. Hi.
How's it going, man? Would you guys be able to turn on the heater for us beside us? Awesome.
Okay, thank you.
What do you want?
I'm gonna sit on this side.
Slice?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't get heat?
Yeah. You didn't bring a sweater?
It's in the car. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I don't need this thing. I know what I want. Well, actually, let me see. Use my phone stand. My phone's been on 100% all day. It's so nice. Oh, it looks pretty. It's kind of weird lighting because it's bad exposure. Should we switch seats?
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
It's like romantic.
Romantic. That guy's got ice cream. What do you want? I'm gonna get the Mr. Miyagi. I got the Mr. Miyagi 2.0. Oh yeah, here it is. Mr. Miyagi 2.0. Seared salmon, avocado, soy marinated jalapeno, creamy jalapeno sauce, shrimp tempura, and crab. Very good. No, it's sushi. Is it seafood? It's not. I mean, You could consider sushi seafood, but it's not really seafood. It's sushi. They got udon noodles. I want to try other food from here one day. It's just really hard to come here and not get the sushi because the sushi is so good.
What else would you try?
I don't know. Like the fruity cocky fries.
Where?
Seasoned fries with spicy aioli for $7.50. I would try the poke bowl. It might be good. Or the salmon. It's a nice heat lamp. I feel it. Fruity fries? Fruity cocky, not fruity. Fruity cocky is a seasoning that they use. It's like salt, kind of salty. So it's a weird name. It's Furikake. Furikake. I'm just gonna get the same thing I get. F-R-E-A-K. Wait. It's like a song. There's a song that goes like that.
You want edamame?
I'm down. Is this a happy hour? 3 to 5. Oh no. Why can't it be 3 to 6? F-R-E-A-K. You know, when you live your life like 110%, not 100%, it makes a lot of troubles because others can't handle it. Yes, and that's what you should do. I recommend it. Nicki Minaj's cover of Super Freak by Rick James. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Exactly. He's coming. Oh.
What did he say?
He said, give me a second, okay?
Us?
Yeah.
Thanks for waiting.
Yeah.
Happy New Year's, brother.
Happy New Year.
What can I start you guys off with?
Take a sake, please. A hot sake.
One hot sake, 2
Yes,
glasses?
please.
Yeah, 2
Yes,
glasses. Just with the beer. And then a large Sapporo, please.
Sapporo? One Sapporo?
Yeah.
Yeah, just for now, I guess.
Okay. And I'll take the Mr. Miyagi. Or should we order yet?
Yeah.
Just this?
And then the Point Break.
Point Break.
Do you want edamame or are you good?
I'm good.
That's it.
Ginger wasabi?
Yes, please. Thank you.
I like that guy.
Huh?
I like that guy.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
He's always nice.
You know what he smells of?
He smells like
coconut oil.
Yeah, I was gonna say like shea butter.
Straight up coconut oil.
probably got, like, some-
He rubbed it all over.
No, it's like some lotion or something.
I sit lingering. I smell it still like he's standing here.
It smells good.
It does. It smells like... It smells good. Shea butter? Probably. Ask him if he bathes in coconuts. No, he's too nice. I'm not trolling the nice guy. Coconut oil is good for your hair. It's really good for your hair. You should do like treatments with coconut oil. It helps your damaged hair. split ends. It's got all types of good stuff, but it's really oily. Like, I don't know, it just seems uncomfortable unless I'm sitting in a bath with the coconut oil in my hair and then I take a shower afterwards and get it out. Yes, and it smells really good. You're not into coconuts, it's like you are risking your life to get a nut, which is not so tasty. What? Are you like out there cracking open wild coconuts trying to eat them? If so, props to you. But I usually just get mine at the store. Pre-peeled, with a hole in the top sometimes already for a straw. Wild coconuts. Oh, when he said risking his life to eat a coconut, I was thinking because it's rotten, maybe. Not by trying to crack it open. I know someone who had a rotten coconut once. And
your mom?
and she was never the same after.
Was that before or after she had you?
Before. She didn't go on vacations after she had me.
Dude, there's a bunch of Pokemon around. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Thank you. No problem. Thanks. Oh, you should have seen the sake thing they gave me yesterday. It was really cool. I thought they gave me a huge sake.
He definitely puts on lotion before he comes to the table or something.
You think?
Either that or
maybe
he just got out of the shower. He smells good. I'm just wondering why it's so strong.
It's really strong. Maybe it's his way of sanitizing. Maybe he has some like coconut shea butter sanitizer.
He's gonna ask him. Shit's good.
Yeah, I'll be like, hey man, why do you smell so good? Well, they gave us this, and it was in the same shape, but it was like a Russian doll, you know, and it was inside, but it was just hot water. It was this huge thing, and it looked like a huge glass of sake. That was last night.
Oh shit.
What?
He didn't give us 2 beers.
Oh, that's okay. I don't really drink it.
You can get the bottle though.
Oh. I usually just take a couple sips. And I was like, oh my god, they gave me all this sake for $9. But it was just hot water at the bottom, keeping the glass warm. I'm sorry. It's so rude of me. Why do you smell so good? Should I ask him though? Drop the lotion link, dude. Warm sake. It's really good.
X100. Ask him if has the coconut fantasy lotion from Bath and Body Works.
Ooh. I've never smelled that before, but it sounds like it smells good. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna get it. You wonder how you'll wake up in the morning thanks to me? What did I do to affect your sleep? What time is it for you? Is it past your bedtime? I don't know. Mixes fish with seafood if you think even. Never knew sushi was not seafood. It's weird because it is food from the sea.
Cheer to Dex 300. Please hold. Getting a drink from the fridge.
I'll be here. Let me know when you get it so we can take a sip or shot or whatever. It contains seafood, but it has its own name. It's its own category. But yeah, it does contain seafood. Yeah, I love sashimi. I love raw fish. I love sashimi and sushi. You're sipping already. Cheers. Wait, there's nothing in here. Okay, cheers. Cheers, everyone. Exclamation mark, cheers to cheers me. Do it right here. What did you get, Sprinkles? You said we're gonna take shots together. What kind of shots do you have? You just spilled you just spilled all the beer on your shirt. All the beer on your shirt. Did you really? I'm sorry. I feel like I have something to do with that. Yeah, the poor bear. Dad didn't card me.
He knows us.
He knows me. I'm a regular. I'm a local regular. Exclamation mark, chairs. Get out. Get out, scorch out. I swear. Got something in my eye. We're all locals. If I'm a local, you're a local. Moonshine? Moonshine. What's moonshine? What's moonshine?
Moonshine?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that beer? I thought that was a beer.
It's like alcohol that's like made kind of like malt or whatever. So it's soggy.
Thank you. Wow, look at all that. Ginger. I love ginger. It's alcohol that's made like meth. What does that mean?
It's like illegally made, I don't know, by like chemistry dudes.
Wait, is it illegal?
I think so.
Are you messing with me?
No.
Oh, I'm using this napkin. Should we use one? Do you guys like ginger? Like this type of ginger? Where are we? We're at Toto Sushi in San Diego. I love ginger. Moonshine is a high-proof liquor that is usually produced illegally. The name was derived from a tradition of creating the alcohol during the nighttime, thereby avoiding detection. In the first decades of the 21st century, commercial distilleries have begun producing their own novelty versions of moonshine, including many flavored varieties. So how'd you get it? Is it illegal or is it not? Is it like absinthe or is it? Don't get it. Do a wasabi challenge. Who can eat more? I'll win that one for sure. I love wasabi. I could eat the whole thing. Last night in my poke bowl, I was straight up just like putting the wasabi in my poke bowl and eating it. So good. Back already? That was fast.
It's cleaning it.
Huh?
There's somebody in there cleaning it.
Oh. The bathroom? Illegal taxes, what? What? I love how Wikipedia has turned into a sci-fi resource these days. They added the 21st century wording to everything. They just need more words to fill out their paragraphs. Like that's what I used to do in school. If you have to write an essay in school and it was like minimum of 400 words or whatever, instead of saying like a decade ago, you would say like in the 21st century for the first decade.
Great.
Thank you. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Yeah, people just, I don't know, when you write stuff, I think you just want to add more words so it looks longer and smarter. So this is how much wasabi I put in my, I put more than that actually. I put like that in my soy sauce. I might put more. What did he get? He got the Point Break. Ahi tuna, spicy tuna. Sip to air. Thank you. Man, I don't like coming here when it's not happy hour.
Why?
Because I feel like the sake isn't free. I feel like it's free when it's happy hour. It just tastes better.
It can't be more than what we paid yesterday.
No, it shouldn't be. It should be less because it's smaller than yesterday. Salmon. I get the salmon roll. I've been real into salmon lately.
So it's $9. And happy hour it is $5.
It's 2 for 1.
That's why it's called happy hour.
That hour does make me happy. It does make sense.
It's the best hour.
Yeah, it's a good hour.
And it's the same hour for like everywhere. Like if you go to Brigantine or Miguel's at 3 o'clock, they all have their happy hour. Where's your soy sauce?
The hour of happiness. Sorry, you don't get any soy sauce. You have to just dip it in that wasabi. I love wasabi. I can't believe I never ate it my whole life until now. It's like tomatoes.
Your taste buds change every 7 years. Oh yeah, I might get back there.
That's true. Tomatoes because I didn't like tomatoes until Maybe when I turned like 19 or 20, I started liking tomatoes. I completely missed my mouth. I don't know what happened there. And like for the wasabi, I didn't start liking it until less than a year ago. Actually, a couple months ago, I think. I don't know. Japanese versus Chinese food? I like both. Oh.
I just put like half of it, checking if there's anything in it.
Oh. I like Japanese food and Chinese food. You like Japanese food that isn't sushi? I like it all.
Like Benihana's is Japanese.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, they are. We should go to Benihana's. Do you guys have a Benihana's where you live? Do you know what that is?
Hibachi Steakhouse.
I want to see if they know first.
That's what it's called.
It's a hibachi steakhouse. Nice. Yeah, I like Benihana's. They put on a show for you. It's very, very nice and theatrical. I enjoy it. And they have really good food.
Like Ibiza.
Yeah, almost. Almost like Ibiza. Ibiza. Spain.
I kind of want to go back to Ibiza when we go back to Europe.
Me too.
Just for a couple days. Can we get another hot sake?
Another hot?
This is the big shrimp tempura bite. Don't look.
You just dropped something in your shirt. What in your shirt? I'm not lying. You dropped something. It either went down your cleavage or on your lap.
My cleavage.
What? That's what it's called.
I talk about my cleavage. There's nothing here. Oh, what? This one grain of rice I found on my pants. It doesn't count. In my trousers. It's a bit far-fetched. Oh, there's a clip of us in Ibiza.
We gotta go back. That was fun.
That was really fun.
Same hotel.
I just found my shirt. I got it from there yesterday. Thank you. I found it in the Burning Man bucket. I just washed it. It's good to go. What? You got lucky rice? I've been lucky all day. Dude, first I got mustard from the sky. then the gas pump lands on 2023. Soy marinated jalapenos are so good. You want the 5800 X3D? The 5800X is kind of feeling slow. Do you know what that is?
What are you talking about?
I have no idea. What are you talking about?
What?
I don't know. The 5800 X3D. What is it? What is it? Is it something for a computer? It's a CPU. It's a Ryzen CPU. See? You should have known this.
That's exactly what I thought. But you don't have a Ryzen. You have Intel.
Ryzen. I remember back in the day, Ryzen was the one of the options.
Was one of the what?
One of the options. Before I had my PC and we were building it.
You just gotta pick AMD or Intel.
What are you doing with the extra RAM that we took out of my computer?
Put it in mine.
Oh.
Because I only had 16 gigs.
Oh.
So you got 64 gigs, now I got 32.
So what are you doing with yours that you took out?
I'm just putting it aside with your GPU that we took out. So now we could technically build another computer, we just need a motherboard.
Oh, that's cool. A motherboard. I'm about to eat all this wasabi. Shit, it just fell off.
Dude, OBS is easy.
Feeling okay on food?
Want more?
No, I'm good.
Sure? Said you're hungry.
I cover my mouth because I have braces and I have food all up in my braces right now. Why is Ryzen in such high numbers?
What are you talking about?
Like mine is the 3800, right?
3800?
Mm-hmm.
That's your GPU.
What's my CPU?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't remember. I don't remember.
It's fine. So much wasabi. I'm gonna be like in a second.
Yeah, Clink's right.
I got a 3080.
You're talking about the GPU. This is the CPU.
What's the CPU?
It's a computer processing unit.
I know, but what's mine?
You're talking about your graphics, your GPU.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, a GPU is for the graphics, a CPU is for like the computer.
It's so good. I love wasabi, but it so hurts. Okay, I'm done. $3D sounds fancy there. I want a 3D one. It's 3D. You got glasses for that and shit? Your OBS?
Oh, bro.
I will help you. We need to just FaceTime on Discord. Or any way we could FaceTime. I'll help you with your OBS. We'll help you with your OBS. Fly Moon, at Fly Moon. Stop crying, baby, I won the fight.
Who is he talking to?
He's talking to Fly Moon. Fly Moon's, he added himself.
I think he's talking to Grave.
Yeah, him and Grave got in a little tiff, huh?
Remember at the beginning when they like wouldn't talk to each other?
Mm-hmm. You're just playing. It's like a brotherly fight.
It's like stepbrothers.
Yeah, you guys are like stepbrothers. Wait, who's who though? Who's Will Ferrell?
They're equal, so it doesn't even matter. I would say Fly Moon is what? No, it depends. They're both the same.
Well, both stepbrothers. There wasn't like a good one or a bad one. They were the same.
All right, who would put their balls on the other person's drum set?
Oh, that's a good question. I think.
Would Grave do it or would Fly Moon do it?
I think Fly Moon would do it.
I could see Fly Moon doing that too.
Yeah.
Oh.
That one's Will Ferrell. He said, "Why me?" You touched my drum set. You're up for a capital punishment. What's a capital punishment? That sounds gnarly. Yeah, I'm full. I don't want any more food. What do you want to do when we go home? Do you want to play Fortnite for 1 hour?
Yeah.
I'm done. It was good. It's always good. This place is my favorite. They always make delicious sushi. The death penalty. What the heck? Sake's good. I love hot sake. I don't know about cold sake. I don't think I've ever had cold sake before. But it's probably good.
If you want to add anything else, I'll send it.
Thank you. I rate the meal a 10 out of 10 for the food I had. Well, I'd like to dodge an electric chair. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to go in that electric chair. Are those still legal? Electric chairs? Is that still a form of punishment? And
Of course. Well, I don't know if it's electric or it's like an injection.
Do they still do the death penalty?
100%. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I thought the death penalty was.
No way.
I thought that was over with.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I heard that they took it out from somewhere.
Nah, motherfuckers are gonna die.
I don't know. I think you might be wrong.
You're wrong.
In some states, they took it away.
Yeah, in some states, but in some other states, they didn't.
You think people go there like there's an audience like behind the glass to watch them die?
It's the family that they killed or whatever gets to come watch it. Yep.
Crazy. 8 hours. Yay. It's under fire because of drugs. Oh, they took the injections away because their death was too slow, right? It wasn't fast enough. So they were like torturing them while they were. Oh my god, that's messed up. I mean, is it? Well, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Send some chill time buff for after meal cooling down. Chill time buff. I don't know what this chill time buff is about, but I want some. I don't know. I don't know why we're talking about it. I was just curious.
Dude.
What?
They still give us happy hour even though we're like 2 hours behind.
He still give us happy hour?
It's like $50.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Remember that time we left and it was $38 and we got garlic edamame, 2 sushi rolls, and sake, and it was like really, really cheap.
We must have got beer or alcohol.
Yeah, I thought we got sake. No, we got a sake. It was really cheap. Yay! So you charged $5?
Did I? What?
So you charged $5 for the sake? I didn't give you happy hour.
Something's cheaper than normal though.
No. Not true. He didn't smell like coconut oil that time.
It's sweet. It's okay. Chill out. You can't say it so loud.
He does it before he comes over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a lotion. He like wipes his lotion down.
Yeah.
He lubes up his fingers.
Lubes up his fingers, yeah. Happy hour on this mushroom. I don't know if you meant to do that. More pizzas? Yes, more pizzas. More happy hour equal more pizzas.
Princess Sprinkles _X100. Hey, thank you, Mr. Coconut Man, for your service tonight. It was exceptional.
Oh, I'm happy he's not over here. Uh-oh. I have the hiccups now. The hiccups. Is he really the coconut man? Sounds cool. He's the coconut man. When I leave, I'm gonna say thanks, coconut man. Just kidding. Not doing that. How long were we here for? An hour? Almost Friday. It is Friday. What do you mean? Are we boomering? No. Are you calling me a boomer? I'm only 21. At what age do you become a boomer? Oh wait, no, it's
40, right?
no. It's not at what age. Because when I'm 40, I'm still gonna be a Gen Z when I'm 40. It's just all based off of. It's all based off of. What do you call it? Whatever it is.
The present?
Whatever the thing is. I'm a Zoomer forever, yes. And then when I'm a Zoomer, you're gonna be like, Zoomer, and there's gonna be like Gen, whatever. I don't even know what they're gonna call it. Who makes up these names? Who's in charge of this?
Just catches on.
It just catches on. Someone's in charge of it, and someone's putting it in as information. Gen Alpha. Alpha is below. Alpha is below. Not even me. It's like 2 below me. There's like something, and then yeah. Alpha is the next one. Who named Earth?
God.
That's a big question. God. Someone named it. It's like the caveman just was writing, "This is Earth," and then some scientists found it like, "This is Earth. We're calling it Earth. This is it."
That's a good question though. Like when did the word Earth become a thing?
I don't know.
Google it.
Earth. When did the word Earth? The 15th century. Earth was used as the name of the sphere of the Earth in the early 15th century. The planet's name was in Latin. The planet's name is Latin. Used academically and scientifically in the West during Renaissance is the same as that of Terra Mater, the Roman goddess, which translates to English as Mother Earth. Oh my gosh. Terra Mater is Mother Earth? But what does she have to do with Earth? What did she do for the Earth? I don't know. What was the name of Earth before Earth? Pangea. Pangea. It says that.
You gotta get a couple of reputable places.
Yeah, but there's a store called Pangea.
I get it, but
and it's like from stores all over the world.
Before you believe something on Google, you have to like at least get like at least 3 to 5 people saying the same shit.
Okay, this person said the name Earth is English/German. See, this person says it's German. Someone else said it's Latin, which simply means the ground. It comes from the Old English words Eorthe and Eartha. In German is Erde. The name Earth is at least 1,000 years old. 1,000? That's not that much.
What are you talking about? That's a lot.
1,000 years?
That was like 10 decades. I mean, how old were you? Negative 980?
79, actually.
Ooh, nice math.
Pangea is a supercontinent. There's just so many things. I don't know what the real one is. I found another one. Before the Earth was split, it was called Pangea.
Sounds like Avatar.
Pangea first began to be torn apart when three-pronged fissure grew between Africa, South America, and North America. Rifting began as magma welled up through the weakness in the crust, creating a volcanic rift zone. Apparently. No, it does not.
What?
I agree, yeah. Nothing is such. I don't know what's real and what's fake. I think it's all speculation. I was gonna say that word anyways, okay? I didn't.
Don't tell them that I told you.
No.
Get out of here. Stop wasting their toothpicks.
Pangea is when the continents are divided. See? If Flymoon said it, it must be true.
Flymoon?
Mm-hmm.
The same guy who said he'd put his balls on Graves' drum set?
Yep. It's facts.
Thank you.
Birthday party going on?
Nice. No worries.
Pangea is a flat earth.
Pangea is freaking Avatar terminology. Thank you.
Guys.
Mm-mm.
Do we need a receipt back?
No, thank you.
Thank you.
What went well today? What went well today? The atmosphere, the service, the food quality.
Can you pick them
or
all?
the wait time. Yes.
Oh.
Atmosphere, good vibe. Service, good
Yeah.
vibe. Food quality, good vibe. Was it a good vibe?
Was the food quality? Food quality was a good vibe, yeah.
It's all the same, so it's like
Yeah.
it's hard to.
Yeah, I like
There's no wait time, but this takes away from the service. I feel like we don't highlight anything; we only highlight service.
That guy gets some brownie points, you think?
I don't know. What was the best time of your experience?
Definitely the service.
All right, so
Yeah.
let's just give the homeboy a shout out.
And the atmosphere.
Thanks for your feedback. How can they reach out to learn more?
Just email me. I'd like to give you a whole paragraph about what I think about your restaurant.
Whoa.
Food quality and wait time is two different continents.
What the fuck?
That is true, but they're asking all in one place. Whoa, what happened? Did you give him a...
Must have. Well, that's how it is. That's how it is, right? What's 18% times 50 is like $10.
Yeah, but that's 14.
I gave him $10. It's all good. Homie, I don't like tipping like random people, but like good tippers, I mean good servers, fuck, give them everything.
I'm gonna give him $1 million next time I come here. Do you want to take it? The sushi bar. These are the guys who make our sushi rolls. Oh my gosh, I have some. Love them. Thank you.
What did you say?
I said these are the guys who make our sushi rolls. I love them. Give him my Twitch URL. Nah. Only if you ask for it. I don't go around like, follow me on Twitch. Here's my link. To random people.
Wallet?
Yeah. It's right here.
Beats up.
Did I forget the phone? No, he's been taking care of the TTS phone.
Which phone?
TTS phone.
I don't have it.
Haha.
I don't. I have my phone. I got my phone in my wallet.
Very funny. So I don't have the TTS phone.
What is the word? On God?
Huh?
On God, homie.
No capping?
No cap. On God.
It looks like a phone was left on the table. Oh, that was his credit card machine. Oh no, Grind, thank you for 15 months.
On Zero Grinds just resubscribed for 15 months.
Thank you.
Isn't that a place?
There's a place, there's a really good place that sells really good teriyaki chicken at Ono something.
No, it's in North Park. It's called Ono Grinds. And it
Really?
sells, like, Hawaiian food, yeah.
Are you the owner of Ono Grinds? I love that place. Yup, yippee-ki-yay, on God. Yup. No cap.
No cap is fine. The on God is stupid.
If you say them together, it's funny. Lisa Marie Presley just died. You know who that is?
Lisa Marie Presley?
Sounds like Elvis Presley
yeah.
something. Is it? Who is it? Oops.
Before it even happened.
What the heck? Just oops before it. It's like... It's Elvis's wife. We're not laughing at her being dead. We're laughing at we're laughing about something else.
R.I.P. Bozo.
Don't say that about his wife.
Who is it?
It's Elvis's wife.
Well, dude, even that, like, who the fuck? I don't care about her.
Oh, I know, it's his daughter. His only daughter.
Well, that's sad.
But only 54. That's pretty young. Oh yeah, 54 is really young. That's why you eat your vegetables and stuff. I think. Elvis is the one who never took a shower. His hair was stuck in the same position forever. Man went through 8,000 bottles of hairspray. So many people in their 40s and 50s die suddenly. What's going on? It's all about, so I am trying to do all this health stuff while I'm young, because it really does affect you when you're older, and you want to like be proactive, because I know if I just kept doing unhealthy habits until I was like 40, I'd be in really bad condition, and my lifespan might be shorter than it should be. So yeah, that's probably what's going on. The pork liver and pizza. Yeah, I gotta say. Oh God. Not on God. Oh God. Oh God. Not on God. They sound the same. If you were a Twitch streamer looking for more followers, you'd have no problem telling random people to follow your Twitch stream. I guess that's just not my style. I usually don't go out like, look at me, in public at least. I don't know.
Where's your light?
Just had it. You're going 27 miles an hour.
I'm going 31.
No,
30.
Look at that. That's 27.
These freaking car things, you can't trust. The cops even give you like 5 miles per hour. Like, they won't pull you over if you're going 34 and a 30.
Really?
Well, just because it's like these dials, they only go like to to the 10th or to the 5th or whatever. It's not fucking exact.
You hate Wendy's? Oh, because you used to work there? Wendy's Frosties are really good. My mom bought a Wendy's Frosties keychain that got us free Frosties. No, that got us $1 Frosties all summer. So we just ate $1 Frosties all summer long one summer. it's really good.
Cool story.
And they have good curly fries, I think. Besides that, I never eat at Wendy's.
They like square burgers.
They got square burgers? I don't even know.
All their burgers are shaped in squares, not in circles.
It's like White Castle, kind of. I
didn't
feel
know
like,
White Castle does it.
I think they're square.
What's your wallet too?
Yeah, it's in the bag.
Why'd you put it? It's in a bag?
It's in the bag. I got it in the bag. Do you want your sweatshirt? I'm gonna grab it because he brought it. Whoa. I can't see anything. There's the box.
What?
There's the box you ordered.
Where?
Right there.
Where at?
Right there.
I don't see it.
It's because you're not on the right side of the house.
That little box?
Yeah.
Close the door. What are you doing?
I'm going upstairs. Where's Lucy?
Upstairs. She's tired from playing.
Where's Lucy? Where's Lucy? Stay. Stay. Hi. Stay. Hi. You look so cute. Oh, you look so. What did you do?
Didn't do nothing.
It's my disco ball. Dead bird check. I'm cold. Okay. That was fun. Where are we here? Ah. There's a dog in my room. She's eating something. What is she eating? Lucy. Lucy. That was so... It made me really sad. Betrayal. We're just gonna forget that happened because I was pretty sad. Coughing? I'm fake coughing. It's a fake cough. Miss the no SD card days. Those were the days, right? I remember those days as well. The clip? What clip? A recent clip? Junebug and Hummingbird ain't playing. Wait, I have to... Why are they chasing me? Oh my god, I was super blonde though. That's really funny. That's a nice clip. Kameda 87, thank you. Flexi Glad. What are you drinking? What did you get to drink out of the fridge? By the way, by randos I don't care about and will never meet. That's really mean because we're not randos. We are a community and I just met you right here on the internet. So you better take that back right now. I swear. The naughty finger. Shame, shame on you. I hear something. I hear Colton yelling at something or something. All right. Should we? Should we play Fortnite? Or should we do something else? Yeah. Yeah. Just 30 minutes. We'd only play for 30 minutes though. Vicious piercing mushrooms. Oh, there's Lucy. Oh, there's when Lucy knocked you guys over. Anyways, alright. Actually, I think I'm gonna head out. Your disco ball is installed by the bed. You know, you can see if you don't need to raise your head. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna go. Let me play this song and then we will go through our list of people. Okay. Is it playing? I think it's playing. Oh my god, I just want to thank you, Plexi, for just the whole thing. Just everything. Very nice to meet you, and in Europe, you're having a long night. Oh my god. Happy Friday, by the way, Plexi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. And DJ Daddy, remember you from today. And Official Dave, Binkytron, Sprinkles, Danny, and Dreamer Chris. Freaking Dreamer Chris, if you're here, thank you so much, Dreamer Chris. Thank you. I shall not forget you ever. My memory still sharp as a knife. But yes. Anyways, besides my mind and my memory being sharp as a knife, thank you all. Farewell. Anyone else who showed support in any type of shape, way, or form, all the individual subs, all the prime subs, and all the subbers, eaten subs, thank you so much, and thanks for being here. Yes, that's all I got for today. I'll see you tomorrow for Saturday. See you on Saturday. Just kidding, I'll see you tomorrow.